Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's last session of Chapter 1, Benighted Tales of the Wishing Star, Session 19.
Baby gone!
Baby's
Baby
gone.
gone!
Baby's gone.
Baby
gone.
gone.
Baby
Recap
gone.
I
over.
will make it. Baby gone. Baby gone.
We have everyone here, and just to try to get into things, we'll do a brief recap. So, last time we left off, the party arrived back home after an eventful trip in the labyrinth. Having witnessed Jay wake up, Gerson asked him a few questions about the events that had transpired overnight, as all the grain within the village had doubled in size, as well as quantity. With a brief explanation of the powers he was given as part of his pact, Jay went around town informing everyone of the events, as the harvest soon had gone underway. With a visitor arriving in town, a Mr. Haberman, who the party would soon realize was not as he seemed, a denizen sent by Larian as a representative to help guide Jay down his path for fostering the future of the village.
Fuck.
I know, right? As with the previous domain spirit, Falquin, being put into a slumber for a time being threatened by the new domain lord's power, the festival went off without a hitch as Nicholas Otwin left town with his share of grain to bring back to the Crusader Kings. Several months went by with the approach of the following spring of next year as strange events went down in town. Ones that would be, in a very succinct way, accumulated in disappearances. As the Miller Edmund was the first of the major disappearances, as he was taken by one of the servants who had been recently established, Dirk, as a werewolf. Brought them forward, and Jay had been given a choice, choosing to punish him as he was sent down below into Alaron's realm. As the months went by, further and further situations occurred, as slowly the village transformed from worship of the nature spirits and of Falquin and Matig into Alaron herself. As Gerson, having a brief conversation with his daughter, Shelley, left home, returning to find William returned. And discovering the next day that his granddaughter Mio was gone.
Oh.
In a panic, Gerson flees the house as he goes to look for anyone. And that's where we're going to continue. So, Gerson, you're going to look for literally anyone, even Dimitri?
Literally, okay.
Dimitri.
Alright, getting back into this. Gerson is looking specifically for people so he's sus as fuck of William now because of Baby Gone. So he's not looking for William. He's been sus as fuck of Mr. Haberman because he doesn't like him. He hates
You
Nicholas.
don't need to look for William. Nicholas isn't even here. Nicholas is gone.
Yeah, I know.
Nicholas
Just in case that scumfuck bastard was here, he didn't want to see him.
Don't worry, he left Gots behind for you guys.
Oh,
I mean,
him. Fuck Gots
I mean,
too. Okay.
has Gots mellowed as he's been left here?
Okay, so here's the interesting situation with Gots. Him and several of the men, because he's left like, I wouldn't say a dozen, but less than a dozen men here, to kind of help the village out with its troubles on maintaining anything it needs to. Over the past few months, Gots has been He's been less cranky. He's been keeping to himself, especially over time. Within the last month, you guys have kind of noticed a recede in Gotz's presence among town, as you guys have slowly started noticing that there are less and less of the mercenaries wandering.
So,
oh no!
First,
have we been seeing more scarecrows when people disappear?
There are scarecrows in several fields. There is at least 3 in Gerson's.
But like,
Okay.
if would one show up
They're
if
the
we if like
favorite.
say like one of Gotz's men doesn't show up for a bit, do we get a new scarecrow soon after?
We'll get to that after we after Gerson finds you. I think we'll pick up from there. Keep that on hold.
First things first, Gerson is gonna look for anyone not in his immediate family that
Mhm.
knows about just about Mio. Like obviously, like they probably would know that.
So if we
That
get the
shows-
main map open, right?
Yeah, like Gerson's house.
We established
is-
Gerson's here.
Yeah.
Volker's up here. The chapel's right here. You know, both Attie and Johan have been spending time there.
So first, he's gonna go here, and he is going to ask, "Have you seen Mio?" Just anyone.
Yeah, you see Miss Natalie there, the woman who owns the cap Jay talked about before, sitting there. As she, you rush up to her and is like, "Have you seen Mio?" And she's like, "Oh, your granddaughter? Yeah?
Yes, my granddaughter. Have you seen her?
Yeah, your Shelly. She had her as she was strolling through the village a few hours ago, I think. Yeah. I think she was just kind of taking her around, fresh air. She looked a bit sick, I think.
My granddaughter?
Or your daughter, Shelly. She looks, yeah, she looked a bit worse for wear, so I thought she may have been just taking a walk.
I'm assuming she does not look, like at home. She
Or
does
like,
not
this would have
look
been the other day, because the day's passed.
the other day.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Okay.
All right, thank you.
And he's gonna fucking run off to Volker.
Okay. We're running off to Volker? Volker.
He's gonna throw out his knee, but he's gonna run off to Volker.
Volker, I imagine you like hear a bell chiming as Gerson's running into the store at this point.
Yeah,
Just like-
probably.
We'll kind of
Like
set
big
time
knocking.
to. We'll set it to 8, I think. 8 in the morning.
around there.
Or that's
probably
PM?
start.
Hold up.
Oop.
8
Would
AM.
it be?
There we go.
It would be possible for Gerson to be up at the crack of dawn, but you know,
Whichever way you want to go. If you want to go earlier.
7.
You want to go at
Let's make people more irritable.
7? Okay. All right. We're at 7 AM then.
I was about to say it would probably not be open, but people would be inside at 7.
He's gonna.
You had a baby that was like crying up until a couple days ago. Of course you were up at the crack of dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would either ask one of the kids or I would get it. Whichever. Doesn't make a difference really.
Volker? Volker, are you right there?
As you're like asking for one of the kids, you do know that like Sam and Odo have been kind of missing for a while. They haven't been like showing up for work. They've been skipping. Claus, Carl actually has not been home for this month. He has been sick. You guys were to kind of establish something you had asked about that I forgot to go over. During the entire Harvest Festival, he had finished his wear. It was a shield that you had examined. It was stylized to have a bear on it. It was a very well quality craftsman shield. He had spent many nights making it. You had not managed to sell it just because of the circumstances that were going down. No one wanted to buy it, but you were positive that you could probably get something starting with spring and the war campaigns happening, that you could get someone to buy it. So he's been pretty much getting ready. He's been taking care of his mother,
well, then
and he's
two
been
things.
sick for like over 2 weeks. He's
Two things, then. A, I would have bought it from him.
okay.
And two, if half of my apprentices are missing or sick, he's not actively opening up shop like normal.
Okay. The only one who's been showing up consistently has been Johan's son, has been Claus, who you've noted at least like since last month. Like he's been gradually getting better over time. He's been putting in as much work as both Sam and Odo have been, if not like more than both of them together.
Yeah. So like I said, it will be shop's not open. I'll still sleep there because it's pretty much my house. And then I will check on pretty much all of them as much as possible.
Okay. I imagine you kind of just have had Claus stay home.
Yeah.
If not in the shop, since he's pretty much the only one that's been able to come in.
Mm-hmm. So it's the idea is like I stay there to make sure he's okay, but then every day I go make a round to check on each one of them to see if they've shown up or if he's feeling better. You know.
You have not seen, no one's seen Hide a Hair, Sam and Odo for the past few days.
Okay.
No.
And then
Guys,
if that would not be a, and I know this is like but this would be something that would not be a oh no, no one knows, no, everyone will know that the Sam and Odo has not been around because I would have asked everyone like
Yeah,
day
people would have
2
questioned like Jay, and Jay would have been like, well, no, I haven't seen them in a while. And he's also a little concerned. Can you
Okay.
give me a insight check, by the way, as you're like asking?
But are there people or things here that weren't here until they disappeared?
Give me that insight check, Volker. He
At least
seems
it wasn't the one. That was almost
he
the one.
seems concerned, but not as concerned as he should be.
As in he knows more about what. Got it. Cool. Got it.
Potentially. He definitely does seem concerned, though.
Got it.
Almost as if, like, there's something.
Okay.
He's
Then,
concerned
yeah,
about.
I'll open the door. It's a besides unless he's making something. It is a way quieter
7 a.m.?
shop than normal. Yeah.
Okay. You open the door of the Gerson?
Yeah.
Gerson, after he opens the door, is kind of, because he's like furiously knocking, like furiously, and kind of.
Oh, question. What was he asking for the shield?
The shield was 20 GP. So
Yeah.
standard price. If you want to upshoot it, you can upshoot it.
I would have given him like 25.
Click it off, we'll get a shield on you as you continue.
Got it.
You open the door,
Volker,
Crow?
Yeah, I opened the door.
Volker! Volker!
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen my granddaughter anywhere?
No, I've mostly been to very specific places. I haven't actually seen many.
Oh no. Okay. There's a whole lot to explain, but I have to explain it concisely.
No, I got it. You're good. Keep going.
William's back. William,
Okay.
my son,
Yeah.
he's back. But my granddaughter, Mio, has just disappeared. Completely gone.
Okay. I will look around with you. I'm gonna head somewhere first, just to see, because I have to go and check on someone anyways. Find Attie. She got a better nose for this than I do. Just take some breaths. You will pass out if you don't.
He's trying to take deep breaths, but he is definitely not doing it properly.
Good enough.
He is going to find Attie. Fuck!
my.
Well, well, he goes to find Attie. I'm gonna go check on. Sorry, their names are too close for my brain. Carl's the one that had the father that left.
Yes, Carl.
Then
I was the one that
go.
gave them the names. So.
It's my own fault. I didn't realize how important they were gonna be.
All right, you going to go check on Carl?
Because A, sick, B, that made me think of something, so I'm gonna go check.
All right.
Cool. Gerson's trying to find Doggy.
All right.
Is that the
We'll get real quick. We'll get Volker's thing out of the way real quick then, since it'll take less time. You go to his house. I imagine you knock on the door.
Mhm.
All right. You knock on the door and you find. Have you been going here like every day, by the way, since he's
Not
got sick, or have you
practically.
been giving? Okay. You would find a few days after he's been sick, like 2 weeks about. You find his mother answering the door. She goes, "Oh, Volker, how are you doing?"
It's good. Just checking on you all. How are you two doing?
I'm doing fine. Carl's been, a bit under weather.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if you needed any medicine or anything, or if you needed food.
I've been trying my best. We've had help from one of the girls around. It would be. I'm not sure. I think he's just under weather. He's been a bit weak. Maybe he's been working too much.
Well, maybe he did put a lot of work in. Are you okay to go see him?
Volker,
I know she's
As
more
you're-
lucid than probably normal if you're going to mention that.
yeah, she appears to be more lucid than normal.
Was that actually? Did I actually go what you're going to mention? Cool.
100%. She appears more lucid than normal. She appears more there. As you're asking what again?
If it's okay if I come in to talk
Yes,
to you for a
absolutely.
minute.
You're always welcome. She will, I believe her name's Carla. We'll let you in.
Yep. That oddly enough, I remembered the mother's name, but not.
NPC names are nebulous in my mind at this point. They'll come to me eventually.
Yeah. And in
Yeah, she'll
passing,
invite you in.
I'll also mention the fact that Gerson's looking for his granddaughter.
I think I saw the other day while I was out in town. I saw Shelly out. She had Mio. She was doing a bit of walking around. I think I want to say she was heading up through the central area a bit, but I don't know exactly where she went.
Okay, well that's something. And then I'll enter Carl's room, or wherever Carl's at.
Okay, you enter Carl's room. Carl, you see, has kind of like his window shutters are completely closed. He is in bed. He's got a blanket thrown over him. It is a bit on the warmer side in here just because of the season.
Closed windows and all that.
Yeah, closed windows. He's got it completely thrown over him for a blanket. He's kind of like, kind of in bed.
I'll sit on the bed to like. I also mention him here.
You sit on the bed? You said? And you mentioned what?
And I like touch his leg or something. Mention I'm here.
He kind of like rolls over, throwing the blanket off him, kind of bleary-eyed, looking at you. Oh, Volker. What time is it?
About to eat.
What are you doing here?
I'm checking on you. You feeling any better today?
I'm still really tired, man.
Have you
Ooh, I don't
eaten
know.
anything?
I think Mom went to get medicine, so maybe help her with that. Water would be good.
Okay. Have you,
I don't know what's got into me. It's been this spring. Wonder if it's like grass fever or something. Switchgrass has been growing a lot lately in the village. Whew.
Okay. Well, does he look about the same, worse, better?
He looks weak. He looks pale. He looks. Give me a medicine check, actually, to kind of get a full idea.
Boop. Ah.
He looks pale. He looks weak. You touch him, he's a little bit feverish. He looks like he's lost some weight, just a little bit.
Even to the church, they have him take a look at you.
I haven't been to Alaron's church. No, that's such a trip.
That's fair. Have you
I
seen?
guess I could go to Mineheart's, but I don't know. It hasn't been the same for a while now. There's not a lot there.
Yeah,
the
but-
sisters, they've
Yeah.
kind of moved on to
Yeah, the only ones really there are Attie and
Honey, I think Johan is down
Johan
there. He's been
is,
spending a lot of time there.
the old. Well, he might still. What?
Johan's been spending a lot of time there. He doesn't.
Yeah.
You should probably check on him too when you get a moment. He has not
yeah, I
been
will.
looking great.
No, he doesn't.
And I think Magnus, father. Yeah, I guess
was
it's
his
still
name.
accurate.
I only ever called him father. I always forget his name. Have you heard anything from the police? And then Otto and whatever. Just having moments with police.
No, I've been in bed.
I didn't know if
sorry.
they stopped by or anything.
No, I doubt they would want to stop by. Honestly, I give them enough shit as is at shop. I don't think they want to more here.
No, you know they do care about you. Even if it's not the way you think.
Hello, punks is what they are, but yeah. Sure, they're just probably playing off somewhere.
No, it's been another day, but maybe.
Messing around.
Okay. Well, you
Who knows? They may have gotten themselves in another adventure for
Hey,
good old
yeah,
Alaron.
I was
Hopefully they
hoping
get
they'd
lost
stop
in the
by.
forest somewhere.
They probably have.
Oh, I'm sure Jay will find them.
Yeah, maybe.
I got a killer headache.
Okay, well, and then I'll
let me
pat him.
get water or something.
I'll get him a water, pat him on the shoulder, and leave him sitting up for a bit. Open a window,
Yeah. Yeah, you go get him water. You see Carla in the kitchen. She seems to be doing rather well for herself. As she's kind of just doing stuff. She looks at you and she goes, how was he? He's been groggy, achy. I've tried to get him something to eat, but hasn't held a lot down. He's gotten some stuff in.
I'm probably gonna take him to a church. Get him looked at, because it's been a while. He's starting to lose weight.
Yeah, I've tried to get him to eat, but he hasn't been eating a lot lately. I wanted him to get his strength back, he's been excited for this journeymanship, so.
Oh, I understand. It's just, yeah. I'm ahead to St. Meinhardt's in a bit. See if they have any idea. If not, we might have to head into town, get him looked at by someone.
Okay.
Okay, well, you have a good morning, and
You too. Yeah.
if you need anything,
I'll take care of him. No, I've got one of the girls coming by. I think she was one of them that works under apprentices or something under Johan. So Maybe if you see him, you can see where she went to.
Yeah, I'll mention it. Okay.
All right, you have a
I'll
good day.
give her a nod. Maybe leave maybe have an apple or something with me and then leave.
Okay, you leave. Okay.
Yeah,
As you're
and-
leaving, we get back to
Yep, and I am going to.
Okay, we'll go back to Gerson as he's running over to St. Meinhardt's. Gerson! Oh, is Cove up? Oh, hello!
I'm back.
Welcome back! Yeah, you run over to St. Meinhardt's to find Johann, Attie, whoever you can. As you run there, you find that the tree has been doing better with time. It seems to have still be a little bit behind, but it seems to be growing with the spring, as you see in the distance running over. As Snak, what does he see when he arrives there?
He would see Johann looking much more like the face claim before we edited it.
A lot more gray?
Snow White, basically.
He is an old man.
He is aged greatly. 1 second.
I imagine Attie has been spending time
Audie's also
watching
somehow
after him
Snow
as
White.
well.
I mean, she's looking like. For a while, she was looking pretty miserable, but as the tree started to seem like it's doing better, she perked up a little bit, and she'll get up when she sees you hustling in.
He's just sitting in front of the tree, with a cane.
Johann! Attie! Ow.
He is panting and leaning on his cane, even though he's not supposed to.
What is it, Gerson? Looks alert.
Mio's gone. Mio's gone.
What?
William's back. Mio's gone.
You see the light. Johann's had his a light gone in his eyes for about a month. You saw it dwindling, and then a month ago, he had Anya go to stay with his daughter out of town. And he's kind of just been at the tree basically every day, sitting in the chair, doing nothing else.
Attie will
I will
So,
say
like,
for you... Oh, go ahead. sorry.
Attie wants to Addie's gonna sniff around Gerson.
Okay.
Is there any smells outsider smells like Faye, from maybe someone who was in the house with him or anything?
Yeah, you definitely smell Faye on him. But you know, from what Gerson's probably complained to you about, that Haberman has been around, especially with Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gerson is very adamant in his dislike of Haberman.
Yeah. I will say
Rightfully
this
so.
for you guys, though. You would have seen, yesterday afternoon, you would have seen Shelly walking from, probably from this direction or this direction. One of these two walking past the chapel, heading up here, with carrying Mio at a point.
And when was this, you said?
That would have been yesterday afternoon, around 5-ish.
Okay. She will read this. She'll say,
Did
last we
see her come
saw.
back?
Let me roll something in my mind. I'm gonna roll a d4 to see which path she would have taken. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you would have seen her come back the same way.
Can you ping
Missing
again
Mio.
on the map where it was? What the path was?
You would have seen her
Yeah.
coming through here. So you would have
Okay,
seen
okay.
her from this ways going down and then going up here.
Okay.
And you would have lost sight of her going up there.
Towards the man.
And then she came back down here and she had a lack of a baby.
Lack of a baby.
I think we need to go see Jay in his new little church.
Wait,
Attie.
what do you mean? Did Jay get rid of Mio?
No, he was always jealous of her cute hair.
But the only places I can think of that she would have left the baby are with Jay or at the manor.
Okay,
And I doubt.
I
So let's check the manor, and then we'll go check the church.
need to tell y'all something. When I asked her about it, it was like Mio didn't exist. As if not even as if she didn't exist, like, oh, what are you talking about? It's like what I said just didn't happen.
We need
Like
to
I-
go.
I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you.
Say about at this point, Volker starts showing up during this like conversation of like thinking and going back and forth about things.
So,
He just like slides into view in the back and kind of.
You're seeing like all these three have like a very like energetic conversation. You're hearing it.
gentlemen, Silver,
If
has
not-
Gerson been getting more sick?
Has Gerson been getting more sick?
Typical questions.
I'm thinking. Yes.
Ah,
Gerson has been. You
Now,
guys,
or, like,
I don't think Gerson notices it. It's something other people notice. Gerson's been getting a little bit more gray around the edges.
you smell ill.
He is stressed.
Like
I
Gerson's
smell ale.
skin has
I-
been getting a little bit more gray. It's like he's more like paling in complexion.
I know Jay would probably never give up his little sister. But we need to talk to him,
No.
because if there's one
That-
person who can get that idiotic hat man speak, it would be Jay.
Addie's gonna start sniffing along the path that we saw.
Okay. You're gonna try to follow the scent?
Yeah.
Alright, I say you manage this without much effort. You know what she smells like. You follow the scent all the way through Moritz Woods, through a very familiar path to yourselves as you find yourselves to the church all around. All the way up to the tree.
I
That
don't
is
think
at the altar.
Gerson would not have his rapier at the moment, just in case there's combat. He
No
wouldn't
worries.
have it.
He always has it.
Oh, right, the veteran's cane.
It's
Never
a
mind.
cane. Yeah, he always has his cane.
Right. His self-defense cane.
Zombie. Interesting question. As they're kind of walking through this path, would you say that what's George doing right now? Out in the woods. Is he out in the woods at the moment?
George would be way out in the woods.
Way out? Would you say that
Way
he
out.
might run into them on the way to their destination?
Sure.
Okay.
You see George tuck something into his clothes as soon as he sees everybody. Suspiciously.
Suspicious
Suspiciously.
behavior. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Sniffer.
Sniff, 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 no baby. Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
George, the baby's gone.
Baby's gone, George.
Gerson's grandchild.
Yes.
Yes.
Gerson nods.
I'll say that's definitely getting up to like 8 at this point. Whoops, I accidentally skipped 8 hours rather than
Does
putting it to
Whisper
8.
work on Fantasy Grounds?
It does. It does work on
Okay.
Fantasy Grounds.
Okay, excellent.
It's /W, I believe.
Yeah.
It's,
we'll see if.
If you right-click the GM or the dice tower, it'll also you can just put in do the whisper to GM thing, and it'll auto put the the text for you.
Oh, it does that too? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Out of curiosity, what is Dimitri up to at about 8 a.m.?
At about 8 a.m. When do we think he would normally get up?
You probably get up early, knowing it's also spring,
That's
so
fair.
sun's up early. Sun's up like probably around like 5 to 6. It's still early spring, so probably around 6.
Around 6? Okay. Of course, they start barking when I unmute. Probably would have been like tending to the farm to start with.
Okay. Do you want to say that you saw like a huge group of people kind of walking up to the church and you recognize that it was everyone during this time?
Sure.
Okay. Would you follow after?
Probably
Out
check
of,
on a few
curiosity.
things and then follow a few minutes after.
Okay. I think also it would probably be around this time that teacher said the pot was like ready. She kind of kept it with her just to keep an eye on it. She would have like set a date. It's about today when it would be ready for you to harvest it properly. If you want to go visit her
Kill
too.
Dimitri's.
Okay.
Kill Dimitri's twig.
Yeah. So you guys are talking to George. Dimitri, I say at this point while they're stopping, you probably start catching up to them.
Oh, hi.
Just
Hello.
you all see Dimitri behind you, in the woods.
Oh, Dimitri.
We'll
Hi.
wait for Dimitri. Unattended child.
Yeah.
I am.
I'm here. He just kind of looks around at all of you.
You see what everyone else has seen. You see, if you haven't already noticed at this point, because he's been spending a lot of time in town, you see a very gray-looking Johann, very old, withered. You see a somewhat palish gray Gerson, I imagine, with a cough, a consistent cough. Based off of earlier context
George
clues.
is wild-eyed. And
George is
clearly has
wild-eyed.
Not slept as much as he should have.
He's very
recently.
manic.
Yeah.
That's Gerson.
Attie goes up beside him
not
so that
designed
he
for
can
level
lean on
4.
her hand to can.
Gerson's not doing well at all.
What's going on?
Mio's gone.
Oh. Gone
Yes.
Disappeared.
where?
I don't know. And when I asked Shelly, it was like I didn't say anything to her.
Wait, before we go marching in. Sing Dimitri gave me an idea. We should probably talk this over with Wilda before we go barging in and accusing... What's his face?
Could you get slightly closer to your mic?
Hat Man. Oh. What's the Hat Man's name again?
Mr. Haberman.
Mr.
There we go.
Haberman. Because
Before
it
we
sounds like
accuse Haberman.
Sounds like what? Huh?
It sounds like Hatman, just with bees.
Yeah.
Haberman. We should probably check with Wilda before we go accusing Haberman of anything.
What is?
Better to be safe and cautious.
Well, let's go check with Wilda.
Okay. I have to go there anyway.
Alright. You guys heading to Wilderness?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll take a detour then from the path, as it'll take you guys a little bit to get there, but not too much from this point on. As you arrive at Wilda's, you have noted during like the time that has passed, Ogar has taken... The villagers have taken decently well to Ogar during the months. Jay has also helped a lot with kind of lessening any tensions that could have occurred. Ogar is a very simple man. He is put into work helping on the farms and stuff, maybe even employed at Gerson's farm
Yeah,
without
give him
Gerson's
space.
permission.
No,
So, to be fair-
Gerson would have allowed it.
Okay.
Without
Yeah,
permission,
we-
but apology was accepted.
Yeah,
Jay
give
is
him-
the person who asked for forgiveness, not permission.
give
Yeah, it says
pay
that
Ogar, pay Ogar with food.
Ogar will take food. If you want to pay Ogar for real, you can pay Ogar for real. He'll take anything, as long as you guys get him food, water, roof over his head. He's satisfied. That's better than what... I mean, actually... Whatever you guys give Ogar is basically either the same or better than what he grew up with.
He's also not chained. He's free to do what he
He's
wants.
not chained. Ogar will willingly do any plow work for you guys as well. He's definitely done a lot of work with like the winter harvest. He's probably getting ready for the spring harvest, but he has been staying with Wilda otherwise.
Mhm.
Just because it is, he's been integrated slightly, but he is still staying out in the woods just because
Just
there's
to be
still
safe.
a little bit. Yeah, just be safe.
Thank you, Ogar.
You guys arrive there. The woods seem to be... You've noticed it, especially George. You've noticed it since at least 2 to 3 months ago. The woods have definitely been a little bit unsettling, I'll say. A lot more presence there without any real noise in places. George, you swear that you have seen things, the trees move in the forest.
Oh God.
But you've never quite caught one yet. You have also definitely heard the sounds of howling a lot in the forest over the past 3 months, as well as
Mr. Woo Man out there.
the occasional sounds of something. Sounds like something clawing. But you guys arrive at Wilda's. You see Ogar there. Ogar's got a little like hut built for himself out there alongside Wilda, a little bit off to the side. As Ogar is like doing some work around, he's got a little plot for himself set up. And he looks over to you guys and he kind of waves. Ogar, I imagine, has gotten some custom clothes for him, so he's got a big like shirt and suspenders, and he's got like a straw hat on.
I
Like
love
basically,
him.
like Dimitri's outfit.
Yeah, a little bit. He's probably like got like overalls on or something.
Mhm.
An ogre in clothes is
He's
so
perfect.
I think you mean overalls.
Overalls! As Ogar like waves over to you guys and goes, "Oh, hi, how are you all doing?
Hi, Ogar.
Hi, Ogar.
Hello,
Are you taking-
Tim.
are you
Hello,
taking-
Johan.
Are you taking to your common lessons?
Yes, Ogar is. It's words difficult at points, but Ogar is managing. What brings you all here? You here to see Wilda?
Baby's gone.
Baby?
Baby's gone.
Ogar does not know what you mean.
We came to ask Wilda for advice.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. She is in at moment. I believe she has something for Dim.
Yeah.
To collect. Yeah. Olga, you wish for Olga to get her?
If you want.
Olga, I will let her know. Follow Olga. Olga will lead the way. As
Follow Olgar.
you follow Olgar. As you guys follow Olgar, he kind of approaches the door and like taps on it with a finger. As he is about to knock with it on his entire hand and realizes that's a bad idea.
I love
Knock,
this so
knock.
much.
Friends here for Miss Wilda. Dim Johan. Evers, you know. As she, opens the door, kind of a little bit bleary-eyed.
He calls me Dim because
she looks
Dimitri's
a little
too
bit-
hard for him right now.
Yeah. My friends call me Dim. I'm friend. I call you Dim.
That's also fair.
Aww.
Oh god, friend.
Oh,
She
friend.
looks a little bit disheveled as she seems to be still in her night attire. As she mainly has a dress shirt on and some slacks.
Hi, teacher.
Oh. What are you all doing here? This early? Sorry.
Baby's gone.
Gathered us.
His voice goes low.
Baby's gone. Okay, you want to explain this?
I mentioned to Gerson. Motion to Gerson.
Okay. So, sorry. Mio's gone. Just completely gone.
She immediately clocks in on this and is like awake. Your granddaughter. Do you need to come in?
Yes. We have water.
Yeah, I have one.
He will take water, and then he will kind of explain what he's already explained to everyone else in the party, just to keep things concise, for the sake of brevity. That
And Volker will chime in
anytime,
about the two missing and the change in the mom.
Everyone's
Yeah.
kind of just explaining?
Yeah.
Okay.
yep, we do a campaign recap to Wilda.
Oh my god, you do that in my house? Thank you. Anyways.
So it's also important to know that Wilda knows about pretty much everything that Dimitri has seen.
No secrets between them.
There is
No
no reason to
secrets.
keep secrets.
Yeah, you've kind of explained to her about... I think at one point I don't know if we went over it. At one point you want to explain to her about the demons. I think I did have a response already for that. That was a big thing.
About
was
him knowing
remembering.
about demons and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if we glossed over that. She would have been very concerned, in any case. But you guys go ahead and recap for her, and she kind of takes a lean back against the wall, kind of arms folded in, contemplating.
I know
As she
Jay
goes, huh?
Jay wouldn't let anything happen to his sister. So I'm thinking Haberman has something to do with it.
Wilda kind of takes a look through the window and goes, kind of lifts it and goes, Olgar, do you mind doing some weeding around a bit? Oh, yeah, Olgar could weed. Olgar kind of takes off. He gets a shovel and a little axe.
Volker
And he
likes
goes-
the dank weed.
Olgar, do weeding. She kind of closes the window and goes, These past few months have definitely been... A lot of things have been happening. I don't know if a lot of you have noticed out here. I'm sure George has. Given his profession, I doubt you have, despite becoming a Royal Forester. You've been stuck within town lately, Johan.
I took ill quickly after.
I'm gonna try doing this. Make that public.
A pistol?
I made it public in the items because I realized there are some things that were in there that aren't public for some reason.
That button just plainly shows us.
Available.
Okay.
Yeah, it was already available, Silver.
Okay.
It's already on sheet.
Gotcha. It said it wasn't, so as
Who's to say what that's
where
about?
was I? Yeah. As you guys are, what was I saying? Oh, she goes. I'm not sure what Jay's been up about, but I can tell you for a fact that Mr. Haberman and his associates have been doing quite a bit of renovations, we'll say, around town. It's true that Falkwin is no longer able to maintain the barrier, and thus it falls under them. There have been a lot of things set loose within the forest to keep an eye. And I mean, he's created servants, we'll say, both within and without town. They're tree-like things out here that wander among the forest. He's also got, I'm not sure where, he's got, it sounds like a werewolf out here too. I imagine someone within town may have been transformed somehow.
How durable are those things?
Very. They have a weakness to silver, if you know the legends. Though it does not mean that a well-equipped villager without it can't, well, more like a well-equipped village couldn't eventually kill one if they wanted to risk most of their lives.
George. If you want to go after it, you have my axe. I know how much funds means to you.
Well,
If you're gonna go chase after a werewolf, I should probably accompany, if anything.
No,
Is it known that the werewolf is like connected with Jay at all? Like,
give me a general wisdom check.
this is
It
the
is
thing
not
that
generally known, but I want to see if George would have figured it out. I'd say George would have kind of had inklings based off of time periods and what he's heard and seen.
And this is
out
the
in the
thing that
forest.
Dimitri directly saw happen, so...
Has Dimitri told anyone?
He's told Wilda about everything.
Oh, he's told her about that too?
No reason
Alright,
not
she
to.
will
There's-
amend her statement then.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. She will amend it instead of saying somehow or someone, she would have been as he's gained service of a werewolf. One who's become cursed due to breaking an ancient taboo. Within the forest, I think you know him. He's a Forester Dirk. He's on a leash. As far as I can tell. Though that does not mean he hasn't killed.
You think
Who's setting
We
a
think
time
he
bomb?
would-
Someone's setting a time bomb. I think it's
Do you
I think
he
it's
would
George.
count for getting Hans out of his curse.
Possible.
Do we
I've
think
considered
it was
it, but-
involved with Mio going missing?
I was going to say there's been a lot they've been doing. And during this process, it seems that are you okay? You look a bit ill, Gerson.
Now I feel like shit.
She kind of takes a look over you as I'm going to go ahead and have her roll a medicine check. Oh my God. I don't know if I need a medicine check for that. Yeah, that would do.
I'm dying. That's
Kind of
not
puts
that.
a
You
hand
have to say
on
that.
your
You have to
forehead.
say that.
You're looking withered. It's almost like something sucked out the life from you.
Ask you a question about these creatures. Is
Werewolves?
Yeah. So like, you said silver. Like, you can't just whack them over the head and.
You
pump
definitely
'em?
can whack him over the head. As I said, a dedicated enough group of villagers could kill it eventually,
Oh,
given the idea that they survive before that.
it's better than my other idea then.
Silver is just very effective against them.
That's good. That's better than what I was planning to do then.
Kind of squints at you, but lets it go. In any case, you're not looking good, Gerson. Not at all.
I'm
not
alive
sure.
right now, aren't I?
That's true, but at the rate you're going, I'm not sure if life is even a word that could describe your situation.
Damn.
You
I need
said,
to find
the life
Neo.
had been sucked out of Gerson.
Yeah, it's like something's been draining it.
Johannes also looks poor.
Johan's not doing good on any of these.
No, he's gonna go to the
If you
jet, though.
want to just put it together, you can use your player knowledge.
Okay. Like the life force of some of the town was used to grow plants overnight.
I'm not sure how it works.
Mother
but it's-
fucker.
All I know is there have been those who've been going missing over the past month. And it seems that anytime this happens, something is gained for another. I'm not sure this has to do with the situation you encounter, but it may be a consideration.
No, it makes perfect fucking sense. My dead son comes back miraculously after no communication whatsoever, and my granddaughter's gone. And I feel like
You
shit.
are ill and dying.
And I.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we need to tell Jerry what's happening. He's a good kid. He won't take
He won't
to his
fucking listen. Gerson is going to attempt to stand, stumble, and then he's going to the door.
Hulda's going to go
Gerson.
ahead and throw on a coat. I'm coming with you.
If there's one thing I know Jaden loves, it's his family.
That's why I'm not going to Jay. And he is
It's
going
best to take a look at the tree.
He's gonna walk out. He is gonna.
You say.
All I'm saying is, he wouldn't willingly let his mother do this, or anyone.
Is there like a night watch in town at all, Silver?
Yeah, there used to be a night watch, and they're still like going, but it's kind of been supplemented to a degree by Jay's things.
Gerson is going to walk to the.
Fuck juice things. I don't give a shit.
That's fine.
Gerson is going to walk to the manor, intently, attempting to find Haberman.
But yeah, no.
church, wouldn't he?
I
He
also
would
wanna
not be
make-
at the manor normally. He would be at the church. The church in the woods.
In the woods, he's going to that one.
Would
Yeah.
she have remarked anything about when I mentioned? Sorry, my brain's having a moment. I was at
Carl and Carla's situation?
Yeah.
That's basically a part of what she was alluding to.
Okay, want to make sure. Get her being better.
You can
Seems
make
a little
your assumptions based off her information.
Got it.
Thing on Dimitri's hand is a rash, yeah.
Okay, then.
It's like a rash.
Assuming that's it, under the assumption that it is a rash, Dimitri would probably, like, have that covered with a bandage or something.
Okay. You guys all heading towards the church, I think. She's pretty much getting her coat on, and she goes, I've let the situation sit because it's been passed on from one domain to another, and it didn't seem volatile before. But with recent events and how they've been changing, I think I have to get involved. If it disturbs an eventual nest, and she goes, Dimitri,
Uh-huh.
you wanted this? She kind of points over to the windowsill. You wanted this shrub, right? That you planted?
Yeah.
I think it's about time for it to be ready. In fact, it might be the perfect time. Why don't you give it a little tug?
Okay. He will.
Would there be any kind of particular shape you would have made this? Basically, it's a shrub of any variety you want.
Ooh.
Did you want to shape it any ways?
Rose bush.
It's a shrub. Basically, the same thing in the end.
I feel like what suits. Oh boy, I should have thought about this. Let me just look at it.
They have a
Okay,
proper image
shrub.
for it down here. They have a proper image elsewhere.
Well, I feel like it's going to be like this more broccoli looking shrub,
Okay,
like a tiny tree.
gotcha.
So it's more like more like an afro top sort of deal.
Tiny tree for Dimitri.
Tiny tree. And you pull on it, as she instructed.
A
Yeah.
tiny Dimitri.
Dimitri. You give it a little tug, and it pulls out of the dirt as the roots pull out, and the pot breaks with the roots having born into them before.
Oh.
As you see a little broccoli guy, broccoli-looking guy with an afro. Pop out.
It's my little broccoli. It's my little bro.
It's your little bro,
Your little
as you have gained a new pal, an awakened shrub.
Would Dimitri know what broccoli is? Where does broccoli come from?
I think you know what broccoli is.
Okay. I realize I don't know what broccoli, like what parts of the world broccoli is actually
Botanical origin it has.
No worries.
in.
I will leave up any further description of what it looks like, as well as any name you wish to give it to you for later, whenever you come up with something.
Italy.
But for now, you got a little friend.
Got
he's
little
just a
friend.
little friend.
Dimitri!
A Dimitri.
A dim tree.
Okay, there we go. Alright, he's named Dimitri for right now. In any case, if you wish to leave him behind or take him with you, that is your decision, as we're just going to start heading off.
Hi. Okay.
It has a voice.
Yeah, just kind of pat. Okay. Hi.
Okay.
Oh my god, it talks.
Oh,
It speaks common plus one language. It's awakened.
oh. Okay.
Oh.
Understood.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It's
Maybe
repeating after me.
Maybe I'm going too far.
A clone of myself. A clone.
Okay, I need you to stay here for now.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As he will, like, go out the door. Ogar.
Ogar. Back from waiting. Yes.
I have a little shrub friend. I'd like you to look after him, please. Thank you.
Oh. He name?
No.
No.
haven't
I
thought
shall
that
call
far ahead.
you Shrub. Shrub.
Drubba.
Oh,
Shrub,
gotta
shrub.
think about it. Shub.
Works for me.
I shrub it more than ever.
I'll get him off the combat tracker for now.
It
Talk. Yep.
until Dimitri comes up with thinks to come up with another
I'll give
name
this
or
to you,
forgets
by
that
the way.
name. It's Shrub.
Shrub. I will give that to you for now to bookmark as your want.
Thank.
Alright, you guys are heading off to the church. You guys, Gerson wobbling in front, Wilda following up behind, and I think everyone else kind of following along. You guys head over to the church, I say, with this conversation as well as the journey there. Another hour passes. As you head to the church, it is... what is today? I forget. We'll just double check. It is a nice Saturday. Not quite Sunday yet. As you guys head there is a few people there. Jay appears to be there as you guys kind of walk in. It has definitely been a lot more renovated and constructed. There's proper, like, buildings there now compared to before. Kind of some twisted out of wood itself, as it appears that it has not been constructed by saws and other tools, but by almost a natural growth.
Eddie's like cautiously looking around as we walk in and seeing all this strange growth architecture, because she's definitely not been here. Like,
No.
Dawn does not want to
I
be
think-
here, even though she's like, yes, I will be here to help. But she's like,
This
I hate
place
it here.
feels oppressive to you, Audie.
Mhm.
Almost
I think
too
this is also-
big.
Yeah,
for
Bad,
you.
don't like.
Visit here too.
This is the first time you've been here too? It definitely has a feeling of being small in a very big, like almost as if you walked into the belly of something when you pass through these thresholds, these grown thresholds.
Dimitri's rather unbothered.
Yeah, he's been here. He's gotten used
Same
to
old,
it.
same old.
As Gerson, you march in, you see Jay kind of taking care of some business, talking to some people, some of the followers who are asking things of him. As you hobble in, he kind of like
Gerson.
looks up and sees you, looks down, looks up again and sees you, and like squints, like, huh? And he kind of like puts a hand up to them for a moment and is like continuing to talk to them, but trying to get them to leave. But stuck in a conversation.
As he's continuing to talk, he hobbles over, step, and as he's close to him, he's gonna grab Jay's scruff.
Grandpa, sorry, Grandpa, what are you doing?
Where's Mio?
What? She's at
Where's-
home, isn't she?
No, she's not. Where is she?
What? The followers are looking at him and looking at you, and they have like a very confused look on their face as you're grabbing him, and like they're
going to lift up his cane and he's going to shift it into the rapier and point it at the followers. Get out!
Oh, they were about to like start intervening, and you point the cane at them, and they start going back, putting hands up.
Get out!
Oh, Gerson! Oh, Gerson! Please calm
Get
down.
out!
Do not go. Come on, please.
Jay,
Where's
your mother
my
came
granddaughter?
To your meal last night. She left without her.
Jay has a very confused look on his face as he's like being, I imagine, practically strangled by his grandfather at this
Not
point.
strangled. He's just grabbing his shirt. Not like he's effectively grabbing his shirt to make it so that he just can't leave. But
Yeah,
and it's also not strong too. Gerson's a
Okay.
dying old man.
he is a
but,
dying old man. Who knows how much grandfather rage comes in, though?
That's true.
You know, that's true, but
Yeah, I understand. I gotcha. He's
Well,
definitely in a position, and he's getting. He has a very confused look on his face. He's like, "Wait, you're saying mom took meal like here?"
Yes.
Yes.
and I'm
Crab
asking.
looks off to the side,
Where is she?
thinking, I don't. I wasn't here when that happened. I left Mr. Haberman in charge.
Where's Haberman?
You cold? As he appears in the doorway behind you all, crows
Hate that.
walking around, looking
He's
at
gonna
you all.
drop Jay. He's gonna drop Jay.
And Eddie
going,
glares at
"Ow!"
the birds. Just
He's what?
glaring at the birds.
The birds are cawing at you.
Traitors. Shouldn't say anything, but
Gerson drops Jay, and he is walking towards Haberman with violent intent.
Grandpa! Jeez.
If he gets close to him, he's gonna roll an attack.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack at Mr. Haberman. Hold up, one moment.
Do you need me to target Haberman?
Where did my... Oh, hold up. I've got it over here. Let me find him real quick. Encounters.
Gerson's fucking dead.
No, I just need you to understand what you're doing.
Yeah, I am perfectly aware of what Gerson is doing.
I don't have a separate token for this. Can you make an attack roll? In chat, I will tell you if you hit or not.
I'm rolling inspiration.
Okay.
That's a dagger. Hold on. That's not the
Oh,
right
you guys did get an hour long rest, by the way. So, if, whoever didn't have inspiration
We
wishes
all
to
had
click
it.
it on.
18.
Did you all have it? Okay, cool. That hits. Roll
That
damage.
hit?
Roll damage. That's some pretty good damage.
Gerson's gonna get
how do you
stared
stab
at and
him?
have a heart attack.
Is that piercing?
Gerson- It is piercing.
Okay, understood.
So, I guess how he stabs him is he walks up to him, kinda. He is not. He's a dying old man who is extremely desperate. So he is. It's almost like a lazy stab towards him.
Okay. You make a lazy stab towards him. You kind of, I imagine you kind of, with that inspiration, use your faltering steps as like a, ha, gotcha, bitch, and to get him at a sneaky
Yeah.
angle. You stab, you hit him, and you hear, ka-chink, dong, as the rapier vibrates in your hands, as that is only 3 damage you've done to him. As you look down at it, you see the tip of the rapier sticking through his clothes, stuck, like, has not fully pierced through whatever is underneath them. And he
Like,
looks
stuck
down
on-
at you.
like
It's
stuck on
not
a tree
stuck,
trunk?
but it did not...
Like when you stab a tree
Effectively,
trunk,
you could
but-
say,
It didn't make proper purchase.
it did not make proper purchase. and it vibrates in a very off-putting way as he looks down at you.
He's surprised. Turn goes to Haberman, I guess.
Haberman reaches down, grabs your rapier's point with 2 fingers, and moves it to the side, unconcerned. Well, that was rude.
Where's Mio?
Whatever do you mean?
She's gone. And it's because of you.
Because of me? You seem to be under the misunderstanding. I did not do anything. If your granddaughter is missing, it is simply because those who were in charge of her no longer desired such.
He's gonna attempt to wrestle the rapier free of his 2 fingers and stab him again.
Alright, I'll make him a strength check. He does not have athletics. Whoops.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Gerson, what's your strength, by the way?
6.
-2? Yeah, there's literally no way you could beat this.
That's so funny.
He rolled a 23.
Yeah.
I's gonna come up beside Gerson protectively to sort of like noses at Gerson to get herself between him and Mr. Man.
You are implying Shelley traded Mio for her husband.
There are many instances where one's parents relinquish a child in the forest when they no longer desired it. And the good neighbors take them.
You want the truth, Jay?
Johan is going to walk up to Haberman. Are you saying?
I am saying that your Shelley discarded an unwanted possession for another because she made the active decision, Johannes. There was no coercion. There was no negotiation. She walked.
That's what she's done.
She knew very much what she did. You're yelling at Jay, by the way, Gerson?
He's effectively about to spill the truth to Jay.
Okay, go ahead.
Your father's gone, Jay.
No, he got back. He's in the house. I saw him this morning.
Mio was traded for your father.
Your sister's a foundling now, Jay.
Looks up at Mr. Haberman, who does not change his expression. What?
Your father died in the war and was brought back in exchange for Mio. That's why we didn't hear from him.
You're saying Mom used the tree to... Mr. Haberman, she used the tree? Your mother came here with her child. She made due peace for what she desired, as all who come here. seeking something in exchange for another. So Mia's gone. Okay. Looks down.
Jay, you can't possibly accept this.
Grandpa, I can't do anything about it. Mom made the trade.
What do you mean you can't do anything about it? You sprouted thousands and thousands of grains of wheat. What do you mean?
Grandpa, are you okay? Kind of rushes over to you, patting your back. Grandpa, I didn't. I did that because I made a trade with Alaron.
He is,
I can't trade back what I already did. Nothing can come from it.
he's on the ground now, throwing up blood.
Grandpa! Mr. Halverman! Please, you have to help him! He stands there with his hands folded, not moving, with just a slight smile on his face. It's as you said. What has been traded cannot be untraded. I cannot trade back the life you've taken. That wasn't what I asked. But it is what you gave. I apologize if you had a misunderstanding of what you were trading away.
Okay. Are you... Are you aware of what you traded for the wheat? As Johann also seems to be getting very, he kneels as he has gotten very tired very quickly from all of this.
I might as well ask, since everyone else is having a moment. Did any of my apprentices come here and ask for something for trade?
They wish for a life of adventure. Skills. They were given skills in exchange for their blacksmithing.
Okay.
Of course, that didn't satisfy them, so they took further, and they made further offers. Though it seems that perhaps their adventure has found them somewhere else, as they wish themselves into a land of adventure.
Did Carl stop by here? Did he offer up his health for his mother's?
Young Carl, yes, I do recall he came by. Yes, I believe he made, perhaps not to his understanding, a trade of life for such. Though his situation is interesting, because his life was not only traded for that, someone else made a trade for his life. I believe young... what did you call him? Young Claus traded his skills for his.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Envy runs deep.
So a trade for trade is fine if someone's already made a trade.
Yes.
So,
You can't take back something that has been given, but you could trade something for it.
really quick, so Klaus traded his blacksmithing.
No.
To-
Klaus took Carl's blacksmithing for himself.
and Klaus gave his health for his mother's.
Hmm.
Got it. 1 second.
And the boys gave up their blacksmithing to
For skills as
adventure
warriors, and then they gave up more and more and more until they found themselves in the adventure they wished for.
Yep.
This
I
isn't
see.
right.
Wishing is a dangerous thing, especially for one that does such wishing frivolously. But we would have never come to this conclusion if Jay had not given up the first tribute, Edmund, for the harvest to continue this year.
What?
Yes, the miller. I believe... Oh, who was it? Dirk had brought him, after he found out that he was selling the grain from the previous year for money to run away from town. That, from my understanding, is why you ended up coming up short when it came to his mill. A just punishment for one that would condemn others for his own sake. Though a decision made by the priest of Alaron. Jay kind of hangs his head in shame, but then
Him right under the bus.
looks back up and goes, "Yeah, I did that. Because
I went on purpose. I just had a cough today.
he deserved it. He's part of the reason why everything has been happening like it has. Of course, I couldn't just not. I'm the one that everyone depends upon right now.
Can't just be Judge, Jerry, and Executioner, Jay.
You're also part of a village community.
The village wouldn't survived last year if I didn't do something.
Yes.
And if you did, it wouldn't have survived the next year. And what about the year after?
You are only a teenager, Jay.
I am the priest of Alaron.
This is a heavy
I am not a
burden for
teenager. I am a saint.
And your village is dying anyway.
Your grandfather is having his life sapped by the land.
You will
Mother.
not die.
Traded away her daughter.
For Dad.
And my son selfishly took what wasn't his because you allowed the temptation, Jay.
It's not my fault they made trades irresponsibly. I didn't even tell them.
You enabled them.
You could have counseled them.
I-
Asked others for counsel.
I didn't know they made trades! I didn't tell anyone that you could do that!
Dimitri's
Gerson is going
staring
to
at
Oh,
get
by the
Goblin
way, I've been
entire
muted for
time.
about a minute. I went.
Hold
Has
up.
been
3
killed.
people are talking at once. Can we get one at a time? What is Gerson
Sorry.
doing?
Let Chris go first.
Okay.
Because I realized I was muted when they started to get loud. I went, "Who did tell them?" Before we got into no one's actually saying anything. Because he's like, "I didn't tell them they could do that." I went, "Who did tell them they could do that?"
You know, Dimitri's staring at Haberman like this entire time.
Haruman has a smile on his
For
face.
Jay to like
Just like
put it
normal.
together. Hopefully, God.
Okay,
Excuse me.
so Gerson's gonna get on one knee as he's no longer effectively coughing up blood.
You want to act like an adult? Okay. Let me tell you precisely what you did. You gave a bunch of desperate villagers a way to fulfill their wildest desires without knowing what could possibly have been done to balance that. Where do you think it just came from? Do you think it just came from thin air?
No, I know it came from the tree. But I was the one with the power. I didn't give anyone else the ability to make that decision.
Guess what, Jay? You were wrong. And now you're responsible.
Alright. Then I'll fix it.
No. You've done.
Grandpa, you gotta go to bed. You can't be up.
I'm the only one seeing things clearly now, I guess. Because your mind's clouded. From what he told you.
Grandpa, at the harvest, everyone looked at me. And they thanked me.
And now what? Thanks? Now the village is dying because of what you did.
The village will balance out. It will not die.
We have a kid who will never walk again. 2 more missing.
You say he will never walk again.
Can barely leave bed.
He made the decision. For his mother's sake.
I think there'll be one more trade today.
No more trades.
Exactly.
Not from any of you.
For your stupid head. He points at Haberman.
Tilts his head. And what if I said no?
Then you'll have to kill me.
Is that a trade?
No. Johann will pull out his axe.
Gerson gets up from kneeling, coughing as he is, but he's gonna, slouching, point his rapier towards Haberman.
Gerson? You feel, as Haberman is tilting his head at you, you feel a coldness from behind you, and you feel nauseous. As Jay has a hand lifted up, the tattoos of the tree are glowing green, as you are feeling ill, intensely ill, and weak. Rest, Grandpa.
No. No.
Rest!
He's literally every single bit of his willpower to stay up.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh god, please.
You are
That makes sense.
overcome with a deep sense of nausea as your stomach feels every fiber of its being wishing to rip itself out from you.
And
Anyone who wishes may leave.
As you are
But
brought
I'm
to
not-
your knees, Gerson.
I am not leaving here until Haberman's head is off his shoulders.
Gerson's on his knees, but he's still conscious.
He is still conscious, but he needs to empty his stomach.
He's gonna crawl forwards towards Haberman.
You are effectively incapacitated and cannot move as you are throwing up.
Dimitri will rush to Gerson's side.
Just get it all out of you, Grandpa, and rest.
So
well,
this is a loaded question. How much damage am I taking from this?
It is not damage.
Cool.
It is you are effectively incapacitated and cannot move.
Got
Tummy
it.
hurting so much you think you're going to die of disease.
Tummy hurty so much you think you're gonna die. Disease, yes.
Tummy hurty so much I am dying disease.
Does Jay
So-
have his like arm out still, or is this like?
Yeah, he's
whatever
stretching
he-
his arm out. It's still going.
Okay, Addie's just gonna go bite his arm.
Oh,
All
I
right, go ahead
imagine
and
that's happening in the background. I would like to say one thing while that was happening. It's like, will Carl live, or is he sacrificing his life for his mom?
I feel like you cannot get that question out due to the current circumstances.
No. Like that's what I'm trying to say, and then this all happens, and he goes, "Okay."
I will
no
go
more
ahead and add
questions.
this to the combat tracker then for you to target Attie. As I'm going to reveal the first piece of art I have prepared for
Oh.
tonight.
Whoops. I didn't mean to.
uh-oh.
Oh.
Let me make an image record, I think.
Uh-oh.
Or here. Can I do this?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
looks
to
like a
get
gremlin.
him, little guy.
Little guy.
He's got a hat.
You get a little
He's got a hat.
My.
I'm gonna feel bad about killing this kid a little bit.
He's just incapacitating Gerson. As Attie, you can go ahead and make an attack against him.
Thought I
She's
was-
like,
I was-
yeah, gonna roll to like grab his hand or whatever. But she isn't like, she's not like trying to roll full damage or anything. It's more like she's just trying
Okay.
to like.
Go ahead and
threatening
drop a... Do you have a grapple thing on your sheet? I don't know if it's using the new version for 5.5.
It
I don't know.
generic
There's a-
actions. It should be.
What is your... It does it?
Yeah, it
We'll
cites
see.
the 24
Grapple?
rules.
Can you drop that onto him? The grapple from actions at the bottom.
No.
Oh, it's using the new version. What is fail? You failed to grapple him because he made a save. Okay, cool.
Right, yeah, it's a saving throw, isn't it?
Yeah. He just succeeds, actually. Exactly on. Also, are you attacking Mr. Haberman, Snak?
Yes. If he sees Addie go to try and incapacitate Jay.
Okay. You go to attack Mr. Haberman. Go ahead and make me an attack roll. You slice into him, and as you do, don't worry about damage. You will do damage, but he literally has so much HP that it doesn't matter. As he's going to disperse into birds. He's going to disperse into birds. I'm not going to... Actually, just to let you know what this does. I need you to roll me... Let me pull up his sheet real quick.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
God
put
damn
it
it!
down.
Haberman's a focus art user.
No. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
You fail. I will do this to you just because of how rest and recovery works. You're going to take this much psychic damage as the birds fly through you, and he teleports right next to Attie. and he is going to attempt to grab you by the neck.
No.
Do not grab the dog by the scruff.
Can you make me a strength or dexterity saving throw, whichever one's higher for you?
Since we didn't specify where I was, could I have been next to, since I was trying to have a
Damn,
conversation,
Attie, get
and
your
in
shit
turn
together.
Interfere with this?
Your defender does not work for either of these things, just to let you know.
That's fine. I didn't know because, like, I didn't know if it was an attack to grapple. Or...
It is not. It is a saving throw.
Okay. I thought.
You are picked up by him as he lifts you 10 feet into the air.
Kick, kick, growl.
And he is going to throw you across the church.
Oh.
He's going to throw you 20 feet across the church as you hit a wall.
Already on my shit list. Manipulating a child? Nah, I'm fine with that. Throwing a dog? That's too far.
Throwing a dog that tried to attack said child. He's only doing his civic duty.
I'm actually coughing now because I got too into
no
it.
worries.
I got too into it.
No worries, no worries, no worries. As he is going to look at the rest of you and go, "It appears tensions are a bit high for today. Perhaps we should cool our heads and reconvene. Come back tomorrow when we are more agreeable." As he is going to put his cloak over Jay as Jay looks at the rest of you, and they disperse into birds and disappear.
Does Gerson stop throwing up?
Yes.
He,
Jay looks down at you and is like, "I'm sorry, Gramps. I'll get this fixed." Before he leaves.
Dimitri immediately looks back to Wilda, assuming she's still here.
Wilda was here. She would have definitely been trying to, like, stop him. But I'm gonna be honest, in the current situation, she's also not gonna be that helpful. Just for everything's happening.
Wilda was actually outside, probably because she didn't want to actually go into this area.
Yeah. This was not a combat scenario. This was just a sorting things out, sorting issues out for him.
We should get you back, Mr. Gerson.
You're not looking good.
Gerson's not looking good?
No.
He's gonna shift his rapier back into his cane. He's slipping. And then he's going to get out of the puddle, the extremely gross puddle that he's made, and effectively try and stand if he can.
Dimitri will be helping.
Let's get you back. I don't think they're going to be back for the rest of the day.
No, but there's probably a lot of talking people have to do now.
What happens when someone goes into the tree?
They're in her domain now, from what I can assume.
Unlikely they dead. They're probably, I don't know, somewhere else.
If anything from what you said was, you can make a safe bet that the children's adventure might have ended up in her domain. As well.
Probably.
I think it unwise to try to pursue without understanding.
Oh no, they're probably gone.
Let's get back.
They probably gave up their memories.
Out of here.
And I'm saying this while we're walking. It wouldn't surprise me if they gave up their memories and pretty much everything else, their families, etc., etc.
As they're gonna go ahead and get you back to your house, Gerson.
This is a genuine question.
Mhm.
Like, how does Shelly / William react?
When you walk in?
Yeah.
Perfect question. I was going to answer that anyways.
Got it.
They get...
No. Continue.
The door is pretty much open, just straight up as they get you in. Shelly is in the kitchen. She comes in. She's sees your condition and is taken aback as she rushes over to you and is like, Father, what happened? Are you okay?
Get off me!
Kind of cringes as she steps back. Father?
Gerson looks to Shelly, betrayed.
Looks to the rest of you.
This is a question for... Does Shelly look like she is aware of the decision she made, or was it scrubbed from her memory?
You would have to first off get her to think about the decision.
Is William around?
Yeah, William's alive now.
No. Is he?
He's not currently in the house, but she looks to the rest of you and she's like, "What happened to him? Is he all right?"
No.
Probably not.
Let's get them to the living room, please. She kind of ushers you in, as they will help Gerson to the couch if he allows.
He's not taking help from Shelly.
Shelly is standing back as the others get you in. William enters the room as like everything's settled down and she's starting to ask questions. He's like, "Oh, what happened to you, Father?" She's
I'm
kind of
dying.
like brushing off some dirt. Yeah, I can see that.
What the hell is the thing to say?
Need medicine? I think we have honey, we have brandy, we have something.
You have whiskey?
We got whiskey, don't worry, Father. See, goes back to the kitchen to get some.
I'm gonna go, William. You get what you need to off your chest, Gerson.
Oh, and he's probably at the forge still. If you're gonna look for him, by the way.
Volker went to the forge?
No, I'm telling Johan.
Close.
Like, if you're gonna look for him, he's probably still at the
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Klaus, okay.
I had planned
So-
to have a long conversation with my son.
Gerson's gonna take the shot, shoot it.
Kill him. Bullet pierces
Um,
the neck.
shot on an empty stomach, definitely. Definitely the best. After
He'll come back and give you the shot if you want it.
My brain thought gun, but that's fair.
No, I
He
am.
pulls out a gun and
distracting
shoots you in the
William.
head. What do you want? The whiskey in a cup or whiskey in a shot glass?
Wherever he gives it, he's just gonna shoot it.
No, Johan is distracting William.
He'll give you the bottle.
He'll
If
give
you
you
want.
the bottle. He's gonna take a swig directly from the bottle.
Alright. Alright, you were...
And then after it goes down, he is going to concisely explain everything that's happened. Not
Shall
not like
we-
everything,
Mhm.
but like it's gonna.
What are you omitting?
He's gonna omit the parts about like he's gonna omit effectively the entire dungeon besides like the parts where like he saw Jay. He's gonna omit that he got himself into danger purposefully because it's not about him right now.
Mhm.
Well, I mean it is. He's dying, but he's gonna try
Yes.
and not think about him. And he's gonna tell them about the J portions in That effectively what he's omitting is that he purposely got himself in danger in the dungeon, but
Mhm.
did not. That's all
Okay,
he's omitting.
you're effectively skipping over the most of the dungeon stuff other than what's
Yeah.
important then.
Yeah,
About Jay. Okay.
that
Mew
it-
kind of,
I-
or not Mew, Shelly kind of is taken aback, starts like hugging William in terror at hearing this. William is rubbing his shoulder, and he's like looking down, and he's like looking at you with a very like concerned but understanding look on his face. Taken aback too, but trying to be supportive.
And with that, you are gone, William.
What?
That's why. That's why you were out for so long. It's because you weren't here.
Are you saying I died in war?
He's gonna take another swig.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Shelly is crying right now, face buried in his chest. You said she gave up me for me?
Yep. Whether or not she knows it now, or she had her memory scrubbed.
Shelly? I'm sorry. I just wanted you back. Kind of blows air out of his mouth and just plops down into a chair.
William. This.
I'm dead.
You were.
But I'm right.
Oh, here.
I'm right here.
Hoberman took advantage of a moment of weakness. Do not blame Shelley. I'm sure. I would. A little.
Don't blame Shelly.
Yeah, do not put the blame entirely on Shelley's shoulders.
There we go.
Don't antagonize her.
If
Okay.
Shelley had died, you would move heaven and earth to get her back, no matter the cost. And people will take advantage of that want.
Fucking
The
Faye.
daughter I didn't even meet doesn't exist anymore.
She exists.
I never got to hold her. I didn't even know she was born until after I went to war.
She's a foundling now. Child of the neighbors.
Neighbors, Faye, fucking fairies.
Hey, Wilmeth, is he a fairy that just doesn't know it, or is he like? Do you
Well,
have an
just
idea?
squints. I don't think I could tell if I wanted.
Okay.
I think Attie might have a better chance. Leans over,
Leans from
like
Wilmeth
whispering to
over
you.
Audie. Like, I imagine we're like leaning in the background, like then lean the other direction to Audie.
Well,
Is that an undead? Or is that actually him?
Addie, you'll do a little detection.
We'll
We do a
sniff up.
detection. What does
We'll
it? What creature types does it list? Again.
Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
You do a little detection. None of those hit.
Oh, I see.
He is not a fae, and he is not undead.
Oh.
But he is
So
a beast.
It's like
He's a beast of a man. No.
Well, no wonder,
Precisely.
Shelley.
it's.
I mean, have you
precisely-
heard his reputation?
It's precisely what we said he was. He's back in exchange for the daughter.
Yeah, the full-on back was able to bring someone back from the dead. That's serious business.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go discipline my son. We meet tomorrow at the church. I'm putting an end to Haberman or dying trying.
He's stunned genuinely at all this news. He's wordless. Don't be hard on the boy. I
plan.
I should talk to him. I should talk to him. Miss Volker.
I will give. I will do my best not to hurt Jay.
Let
He's.
me talk to him
tried.
first. I'm sure he'll listen to me.
He didn't listen to Gerson.
He'll listen to me.
I wish you the best of luck. Dimitri.
Yeah?
How do I put this? If I do die tomorrow.
Oh.
Anya has my old soldiers' trunk. Wilda will know how to get the most of the money for everything I have in there.
But I know.
It's all of my magic items.
Okay.
Huh.
Don't get yourself killed. At this point, this is my responsibility too. I will be there. And as long as I can help it, I won't let you die.
This is all my fault, Wilda.
You're gonna blame yourself for sitting around, blame me too. This is...
Had
I
I
guess you
not...
don't understand it, but this is my job.
I put the idea in that. I could have pushed harder. I could have grounded Klaus. Let the other parents know. I could have kept them from going into that door. When we found it that night.
Come to terms with what you need to by tomorrow. But
I opened it.
it's my responsibility not to get any of you killed. That's what I decided when I made my choice to stay here in this village.
Volker, I'm going over to your mill, your forge.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was going to make a stop before I hit there anyway, so.
I'll leave the door. I will, you hear some yelling, just give it some time before coming in.
Right.
That's fine. That's why I was also going somewhere else, so you didn't have to.
In interest of time, do you want to go ahead and just get a basic synopsis of what you're about to say to him? So I can...
I
we can-
raised you better than to take the easy way out, to take what was not yours. You were a good craftsman. You just needed to find your stride. You did not have to take Klaus's skill.
Carl's?
Yeah, Carl's.
He will effectively tell you that that was not his intention on what he was aiming to do. All he wanted was to have skills like Carl, was his specific wording.
Unintended consequences, monkey paw, genie wishes.
I know.
That is his exact wording he gives to you. He said he wanted to be like Carl when he went and went and prayed to the tree. Because Jay and like them told him like, yeah, go ahead and pray to the tree. Like that was a common thing he was told.
What did he give away?
He traded away Carl's
swap.
skills for him, his own.
It was a swap, not a...
Just not knowing that was what the swap was. Yeah.
Okay, so he unintentionally he didn't trade anything of his own.
He traded Carl's stuff away.
Got it.
He said he wanted to be like Carl because Carl helped him so much. He wanted skills like his.
Here's what you're going to do. You're going to make sure Carl is set with... You're going to help his mother tomorrow. And you're going to go visit your sister and mother.
Are you gonna be okay, Dad? You don't look great.
Maybe. But I want you out of the town.
Okay.
If you could have...
sorry.
I know
really
you
sorry.
didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean it.
I'm really sorry.
But if there's the possibility... because the possibility was there, I don't want you getting caught in anything.
Okay.
So check on Carl.
I'll do it. I'll go to Mom, and I'll go to Sister. And I'll go to...
If he's well enough to move, see if you can take him with you.
And that will be the conversation.
Yep.
And I'm
Basically-
over at Carl's house.
Yeah, take-
Effectively same thing as before, pretty much. Just get through it.
I'm telling her what Carl did.
She is taken aback, filled with sorrow.
And then I tell Carl that the boys are gone. They have given up and it went off. And that he has been in a lucky situation in which he is his health is because of what he did for his mom, and that and I don't blame Klaus. I say that may lead to you having ruined your
Issues.
skills.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood.
But basically, Johan's thing is, you may have screwed him out of his work, so you are going to help him until he gets better. But until that point, take him to your mother, because having more
Yeah,
people
he
help
listens
him-
to all of that, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, but the idea is, 2 people helping take care of him is better than 1, so take both him
Snak.
and Mom. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
you
no,
don't have to
we're
elaborate,
good.
please. I'm cutting you off right there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no. Just being blunt to them, but lying.
I'm cutting
a
you
little
off
bit.
too. We've got it. I've
Yeah,
understood.
no, I was just stating what I'm doing. That's it, and then I head back.
I'm cutting you guys off. We're moving forward.
Yep.
As Dimitri and everyone else is heading back home, as Gerson's resting for the day, basically waiting till tomorrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Before we go on break, there's something that I want to give you
Uh-oh.
to read over. And there's a very particular thing of reason why I was waiting for this. So, you are heading back home. As you are on the road, like heading back home, you see someone you haven't seen in a while because he left. On his typical journeys, he does, especially when spring starts coming around, heading out onto the road, doing basically a hitchhiker's guide kind of thing. Effectively helping caravans navigate through the areas. You see Dietloff the drunkard. As he kind of hails to you, he's like, "Oh, Dimitri!" He's like waving kind of like a little weakly, but then comes and like quickly comes over to you.
Oh, hey, we haven't seen you since session 1.
Yeah, it's been quite a journey, boy. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Excellent. I remember back in the harvest time, you boys had wanted to know the rest of the story of the Harvest Man, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Well, while I was on the road, I met a young man, a quite good young boy, a merchant. And he had a copy of the book, actually. The rest of it, he had the full thing, but he sold it to me for only a few silver. So I was figuring that Jay would want to see this. Young boy. I haven't seen him yet, so I figured since I saw you'd go ahead and take this to him. You boys read it together.
Okay.
As he hands you the book. As I am going to go ahead and share this.
Ooh.
And with that said, as he leaves and as he hands you the book to read over, we're gonna go on break.
He's a silver.
I looked at it and went, "Can I cut it down?" And I went, "I could, but I ran out of time to do so because I've been busy."
You
So,
wrote a short story.
So,
I did write a short story. This is part 2.
Only
Okay.
only Dim needs to read this, right?
If you guys want to read it, you can read it. It don't matter to me. Most of
Only
your
Dim-
information you need is pretty early on. Anyways, I'll be back.
Only Dim needs
Let
to read
me
this.
let me
right?
go ahead and look. If you want to read it, you don't want to read it. Don't matter to me. Why don't you switch over to intermission?
Oof. Wow,
This
that's-
is not appropriate music.
How upbeat.
That's so funny.
Oh, there's the Tylenol kicking in. That's good.
To death.
So
and stuff.
I had a headache going into the session. That's why I had to get up earlier.
Oh.
The weather.
Oh, the weather.
the
Until
weather.
it actually gets like hot and the whatever frickin' like snow mold or whatever clears up. I'm just going to appreciate when it's actually consistently warm. I will be right back.
Alright, alright, alright.
Hope never say that again.
What?
I sent him something in DMs.
Oh.
If anything, I think you could quote that.
Yeah, that's it.
Incredible. Nobody likes that.
It was funny though. I thought it was funny. Need a little bit of levity when shit hits the fan. Intermission playlist has been rather happy today.
Yeah.
Because we're toward the final session.
Of chapter 1.
Gerson's gonna die before the day's over.
Whatever happens to Gerson happens.
Johannes gonna try and 1v1 the Hat Man.
He's gonna die.
Yep.
Definitively.
Hey, at least we're getting what we wanted.
Hey, he's either gonna die or he's gonna get turned into like some like weird fucked up Fey abomination, which would be worse.
Yep.
Because imagine later in the campaign when everyone comes back to the village and then what's the word? There's like a monstrosity of Johann.
Yeah, no, but hey, we're both gonna get what we wanted when we started the game.
Dead old people! Yay!
Dead old people.
Dead old men.
Dead old men! Yay!
Better dead than Yowie, I mean, what? Old man Yowie? No, more like old man death counts.
Snak, I sent what I sent to you to Foxy.
Yeah, what did Foxy say?
He said, "How do I delete someone else's post?"
For posterity, can you repeat what you said in text out loud?
Oh, I can. I can, in fact. I said...
And you do it in the voice.
No, I can't do it in the voice.
Yeah, you have to now.
I said, and I quote, "I put my whole Gersussy into this section."
God bless you for it.
I did my job. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part, coughing and throwing up sound effects. That one was actual. I've been coughing so much as Gerson that I accidentally gave myself a cough IRL. Back. Welcome back, Silver.
I put my whole... Oh boy. Oh, is that something you said?
I sent it to Snak.
You sent it to Snak, okay.
Yeah.
You know, this song feels mocking right now.
It
So I'm
really
gonna
does.
skip it.
No,
I'll
if
seek
anything,
it faith. That's perfect.
if anything, it's even funnier because that's like a Faye song that was on. That was like
Yeah. I don't know. It always felt like a celestial song to me.
It's when you're fighting the Fey Queen.
Oh, wonderful.
Fey Emperor.
I gotta clean my glasses.
Faye Femperor.
No, Fey Emperor.
No, I said Faye Femperor. There's a difference between.
All right, there we go.
there's a
To
difference.
know, when I wrote the story, I wrote it all in one go way back when.
That's crazy.
This is just the second half of the thing I wrote that I cut in half. All I did was spruce up the text today. I didn't have enough time to to synopsis it. I feel like that would have taken away if I did, though. I was like, do I go ahead and read it? Absolutely not. I'll just give it to you on break to read. You have enough time during then. I read it today. It's like a 10-minute read. If you're going normal pace. Welcome back, Shade.
Hi.
Shade, did you read the book?
I got up immediately after, so no.
Did you read the post?
The post?
The postest with the mostest.
Yeah, he commented on it. He said, "I hate that."
Oh right.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Okay, but like,
All right, that's up.
am I wrong? Yes, you are. I hear.
No one wanted that.
If you have any questions
Speak for
about the book, if you don't
yourself.
get finished reading it or whatever, I'll answer anything that you have.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you, Sid. I appreciate you.
Uh,
Also,
Sid
if you
do?
need. No, she said speak for yourself.
Speak for yourself. I don't blame Shelly. I don't blame Jay. I blame Haberman. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's like, it's not Mio's, or it's not Shelly's fault.
It's definitely not Mio's fault.
Yeah,
She's
Mio's
just a baby.
Johan's thing is, do not place the blame on Shelly. You can be angry with her.
Okay,
How
but,
many
like,
months?
we
How
we
many
understand-
months?
We understand that this is like, we're trying to not be mean to the grieving,
Woman.
to the grieving widow, but also it is still 100% her fault.
Absolutely.
It
I love
You can
writing
still-
characters that you can understand why they did it, but don't have to agree with it on a personal level. But you you understand why.
It is still 100% her fault, even if it is completely understandable as to why, because, like,
I love that. I love writing characters like that. Oh yeah, let me get Jay off the combat tracker. You don't need
it's
him
gonna
right
get a
now.
little fucked up, but, like, she's known her husband for longer than she's known Mio. Even though
Her husband
Mio,
didn't even meet their child. She's had to take care of this child for 2 years without her husband. She's spent
And-
how many years with this man?
like, not to mention, like, the potential for postpartum depression and shit. It's like, dog,
Baby crying every day. During these last few days where tensions were high, baby cry, baby cry, baby cry.
and also, like, not to mention, Jay's 13 now, and this is a newborn. Like,
He's
there's
2
that
years old.
2 years old newborn. It's still a very large gap for children. Like, the
Yeah,
point
so-
being,
yeah.
the point being, it's definitely implied that this one wasn't particularly wanted either. At least that's what I'm grabbing from it. Like,
Mothers will
obviously,
abandon their children for the wildest of reasons. They don't have to have too many in the forest in medieval times. Really, this is Dark Age equivalent, so it's even worse.
yeah, like, poor Mio, but like she was toast.
I
She
pun
was toast! Baby toast!
toast. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen Shelly.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
More.
Oh god, that's so fucked up. Oh, I hate the fact that that literally can be applied to some people in real life. Oh, that's awful. Anyway, I put a lot of thought in this particular one. Out of all of them, I was like, this is the tone setter for making trades.
Yeah, that's
Everything else is defined by this moment.
shit. You know, pretty defined, Silver. I think you got it.
Yeah, I think I got it. I'm glad. I put a lot of effort into that one. Making sure that it was the most fucked up and brain that will stick with you for a long
Thanks,
time.
this was the worst.
Thanks, this was the worst. Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks.
We have
I
a
hope-
Chris left. It looks like.
Yeah.
Oh wait, a
I,
Christian.
I presume you have like a full Word document or something with the whole thing.
Yeah. Do you want me? Oh, no, I have an Obsidian. But do you want me to go ahead and get the? Oh, I did share part 1 as well. It's in the story section. In case
But
you
like
just wanna reread
just to
that.
have it just to have it outside of the thing.
Yeah, I have an Obsidian.
Okay.
I share it now because you will not need it after today.
Fair.
You have access to it in game.
I want to
So-
go to the snow.
Want to go to
I
the
wanna-
snow?
I want to go to the snow.
Okay. Christian.
Chris?
He's to be fair, he's pretty done for this day at this point.
It was Bioshock,
So I think
sorry.
okay. I was gonna say I think it's okay to move on without you just knowing what's coming up for right now. So I will go ahead and click vote since he's just getting something. And I'm ready to get back into it.
Okay.
Just so we can try to get this done.
Ugh.
What is that one? Well,
It's like the
that
most-
Shadow of the Colossus. It's Japanese, so I can't read it.
I was gonna say that was like the most like Inuyasha sort of stinger.
Yeah, I was like, is this Last Guardian? No, it's Shadow. All right. Is there anything else anyone want to do for the day? For George or Attie or Dimitri?
I think I
Because-
said what I'm
so.
planning on doing tonight.
Okay. For do you wish to? Okay, we'll handle that in the background then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I've go like over the time.
Ooh, you are lagging a little bit.
Fine though. So that's
Let me reread that. Okay. That might be interesting, actually. Okay. Is Attie and Dimitri doing anything else for the day? Just to clarify.
I don't believe so.
Get my shrub.
Mushroom?
Get my shrub.
Wait, sorry?
Getting shrub.
I'll get your shrub. Yeah, you go collect your little shrub, buddy. Attie, as you are returned to the church, where's Johan going tonight, by the way, as well?
He is returning home, getting.
He's going home for
gear
the
ready.
first time in a while? Okay.
He-
You
he-
are...
He goes home. He just gets up very early and he doesn't stay at the home.
Okay. We'll say that it is... Yeah, it's pretty late. It's probably getting towards the middle of the night. We'll say, like... let me hit 10. I think this is AM right now. It is... We'll put up 2 more hours.
It's
It's
PM.
getting to 9. 9 p.m. Yeah. Everyone's pretty much at home. Half the town is asleep. Half the village is asleep. Let me get all of these things closed out for myself because I've got a lot open. After that situation, as you're kind of sitting in the churchyard, what are you doing tonight for the tree? As you do note that it has been slowly regrowing. Its leaves and stuff for the spring.
I think she does her usual like rounds of protection from evil and good and guidance, and does maybe a green offering.
Grain offering?
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah.
You
and
do your
prayer.
protection from evil and good. I'll say with like the current situation, you being here all night, you can set it up basically as long as you're here. You can have it going. Just because you probably like doing it as part of a ritual in this case. A very special thing for you that you're allowed to do here.
Yeah, it's my tree.
You know that during the times you've been here, Mr. Haberman has stood outside the threshold. Each time you've noticed him.
She hates it.
He is just staring with a smile on his face each time as he vanishes after a while. Tonight he has not come. And he has not come today either, after he has left. You do get the sense, though, that this barrier has kept things out. Unwanted things. Things that mean to do harm here. For a good while now.
Yeah.
Magnus has come here on occasion, but Magnus is emotionally drained at this point. It is more of a civic duty for him than anything else, as followers have dropped off in time. He has left for the day. As you do your rounds, and you do your little grain ritual, and as you're doing that, you get a sense of a whispering on the wind. As there's a little sparkle by the tree. As, just like a haze, you hear... Attie? Attie, can you hear me?
Her ears perk up.
You see a very somewhat see-through manifestation of the top half of Falkwyn near the tree.
She scurries right on over.
Are you there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Somewhat. It's been difficult winter, I can say.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
You've done plenty. Both you and Johan have given faith where it was lacking. Through what gradual faith there was, I was able to hold out and store power. I cannot maintain this long, but I have enough stored power to be able to manifest for some time. A full manifestation will take most of it out, but I can last for a while. Right now, though, I am maintaining what I can. The situation is dire.
Yes. Johan and the others. And me as well, I suppose. Are
Yes.
going to try and do something about it. Tomorrow.
I think that's a good idea, but I do not think you will be able to overcome the tree spirit. The one that calls itself Mr. Haberman.
She looks very grumpy just at the mention of his name.
You may not
Must we not
realize it,
try?
but that thing on its own is even stronger than I was at my full strength.
What sort of spirit is it to be so strong?
A Leshen.
Leshen.
A
Do I
tree
know what this
spirit.
is?
Roll me a Arcana.
Arcana.
You know that Leshen is effectively a forest deity on its own right. This thing is like a minor, a lesser divinity by itself, as it primarily inhabits forested areas, establishing its own shrines and worship for it. It effectively can be what Falkwyn is.
Hey Gerson,
Without
Johan, you
much
just
effort.
tried to stab God.
No, he tried to stab a lesser god that is being empowered by a god.
A mini god with a patron.
Yeah. As he kind of continues. If the situation comes down to it, I think a priest is necessary, a new one. I must have faith in order to maintain. What you've given is enough for me to manifest. I can provide power. But in order for us to maintain the situation, even if we manage to dispel this goddess and the Leshen, this place will be unprotected. And dangers are at foot, on our very doorstep. Something has happened outside. Something has been brewing. It's been brewing a long time, but something's coming ahead. I can sense it.
Something unrelated to this tree spirit?
Yes. The destruction's coming. Something's bringing it here. It will be here soon.
She shifts from foot to foot uncertainly.
You must find a priest. I must be able to make a pact with someone. The Leshen I can help with. If you wish to make a move tomorrow. But things must be situated soon.
Yes, of course. I will find someone.
Good. I apologize. This is all I can spare for now. I will talk to you later. Soon.
Thank you.
Starts fizzling out. And as you're sitting there, your ears perk up as you hear the sound of something. Of walking among the grass.
She looks.
You take a look around and you see a light coming from around the side of the fence. As you see, kind of in the position you are in, you see before they would be able to see you. You see Edith with a torch coming around, kind of dressed in the robes that the followers of Alaron wear.
Oh, Edie.
She seems worried as she looks around.
Attie will approach her. She'll go. Is it? Because it's late at night now. Yes.
It is. It's dark. It is 9 o'clock.
She'll call to Edie quietly. What has you out
called her?
So late?
She kind of jumps, dropping the torch on the ground. She goes to scramble to pick it up. Attie, you spooked me.
Just plops her butt on the ground. Just
still protecting the tree?
Of course.
Kind of gives you a look. As she's trying to think of what to say. You see her holding this torch, just staring in the darkness at you. With what illumination it provides.
You didn't answer me, Edie. What are you doing out this late at night? What has you so worried?
She kind of looks down, just blinking. She goes over to the well. And she just tosses the torch in.
What?
As it extinguishes. She
There's
just
not there to burn down the tree.
walks over. And she just plops down as she's head and knees, arms around, as she begins crying.
Oh no! And Attie will circle around her and lay around her so she's sort of like C-shaped around her.
Honey, I'm scared.
What's
I'm
happened?
I don't even know where to begin. I thought this entire thing would be fun. That Jade proposed with the church and all that. I thought it would be fun. He said Alron would protect the village, and he said I could help, and there'd be the spirits and servants and all that. I thought it was fun at first, but it's not. I'm scared. When Dirk, when we found him, and Mr. Haberman, and he started screaming, and I got scared, but Jay said it was under control. And Dimitri didn't seem bothered.
Okay, listen, you.
Oh.
And the others thought it was okay. But then more bad things started happening. And I didn't know what to do. And then Mr. Edmund got thrown in the hole. And then the others started disappearing. And then I saw them in the forest. The trees.
Huh?
I saw what they did to those mercenaries.
Oh no.
Jay said we didn't need them anymore. And I covered my ears. I didn't want to hear it. And Mr. Haberman was there. And he said it was okay. I just didn't want to hear it anymore.
You shouldn't have had to. I'm sorry, Edie.
And he told me that there was an important job I could do. He said if I helped, nothing bad would happen anymore. He said he couldn't come here, and that they couldn't come here. And he needed someone to burn down the tree so that Alaron could protect everyone. He said the tree, she couldn't protect everyone if it was still here. And he gave me a torch. I don't want to go back, Dottie. I'm scared.
You don't have to. You can stay here. That man is a spirit and a liar. And you should not listen to him. And you do not have to.
I don't want to be here anymore, Attie. I want to go home where Mom and Dad are. But they're not home anymore. And Uncle... I just want to go. I'm afraid for Uncle. He's not a bad man.
He's just a stubborn one.
He's scared too.
We are going to fix it. We're going to make this village a better place again. Where you won't have to be scared.
She's just sobbing.
Oh. Just doggy hugs her. Just gonna let her cry for a bit.
As you are hugging her, you hear a flapping of wings as you see crows perched upon the well, pecking at the torch and looking at you.
She just growl at them.
They caw and fly off. Edith looks terrified.
Are we like did she like sit down like next to the well, or like where exactly are we
She
sitting?
sat down in the courtyard, inside the
courtyard?
barrier.
Inside the barrier? Okay, good. I will do the little headbutt a little bit and if you stay here, the tree will keep you safe from him. He said it himself that he cannot come here.
Okay. I'll wait for Uncle.
I'll make sure he knows where you are. That you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Zombie. At what time would you say George would come around? Would it be later at the 9? Or would it be around this time?
This is a like 11 p.m.
Okay,
midnight type of affair.
gotcha. Edith goes inside the church to sleep for the night, where it's safe. As 11 p.m. comes around, and would you say Attie is pretty asleep at this point, or would she still be awake?
What time did you say? 11 something?
11. 11.
Yeah,
if
she'd
not
still
a
be
bit.
awake. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. There's no way she does not see George.
Oh.
George is walking into the graveyard with a shovel.
Oh.
Graveyard's literally right next to Audie's area.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
like watches the graveyard, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. She kind of like trots over, just like she doesn't say
Dude.
anything at first, but she's just like trying to like figure out what you're doing.
Have Audie trotting over to you, George.
What you got there?
You should go back to just you should just go back.
Just go back.
Yeah.
Well, she definitely sits her butt down now. What?
Listen, they're not using the silver.
You know, Johan has a silvered axe, right?
Look, a silver axe can only do so much for one man. We need 2 men.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Also, like listen, the weapon is fine. Listen, the problem is I need some delicate work done here, and that means that I need
You
like
could have gone to Volker.
Yeah, he would need the silver.
Man, look at Jean Valjean
Volker would
over
need
here.
silver.
Do you not have? Would you not have silver ready?
No, I used it.
He used it.
Well,
Silver
and,
is
like-
very
and, like,
precious.
silver
It's illegal
coins
to
are,
make
like,
stuff out of
adulterated.
silver that isn't minted.
It's like silver plated coins, you know?
Yeah.
They don't give you
Yeah.
actual like silver coins.
They are very restrictive about your uses of silver in this economy.
Yeah, no, I just
Economy.
making a joke. Continue, my man.
This economy is accurate, actually.
So yeah.
She's like a face. She's watching you and just like, I suppose.
What was his name, Zombie?
John Silverteeth.
I just wish to inform you that John Silverteeth 100% has illegal dentures, dentistry. He didn't give a fuck. This could be confiscation, technically. You're within your rights.
He was the merchant before Volker.
Oh my god. Is this man trying to get silver bullets right now? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
No. I don't need the bullets. Bullets are bullets. I need something to cut him open with, and I need something to hold him up so that it drips down.
Well, the other thing.
Oh my god! Are you making a fucking silver crucifix? Or like something like a silver nail to crucify him?
2 silver nails for the back legs, and then like a silver knife for the throat.
Oh my fucking god!
A lot of silver.
Look, we already established George is unhinged with what he taught his children to do.
Man, I didn't know that George moonlighted as a barber.
Hey, that is a
evidently knows
valid.
how to make a gun. Where he got that knowledge, what he did before coming back to
At the university.
going, I want to be proud. I want to be buried next to my dad. Like,
If your dad was only armed with a musket, he could have survived against the pirate werewolves.
It's fine. He has. That's why you're back for his silver teeth. He just should have bitten the werewolves.
All right.
Oh man, it would have been so much funnier if you got them from your dad. Your dad fucking had illegal dentistry. And you're like, Dad wouldn't mind this.
I feel like if you take it from your family, it's not that big of a deal compared.
Yeah. Who knows? John Silverteeth might have been a cousin, a distant cousin.
John with a G.
No, it's not John. It's John.
John, yeah. All right. Audie's allowing this.
Yeah, she's allowing
This
it.
questionable desecration of a grave for the better good.
For the better good. It's for Edie.
For Edie. No, it's not. We know that's a lie.
I don't know. Audie could be dumb.
Oh, damn. Okay. No.
She's got enough intelligence to speak. All right. You do your. We don't call it grave robbing around here. We go ahead and call it repossession. Yeah. You do your archaeology.
Redistributing assets. And those assets.
Yeah,
are
we're redistributing the wealth back in the hands of the people. All right. That's that night.
I would have a small thing with Wilda if possible.
Okay.
And it's just, should we prepare to like leave? Because this whole place is kind of fucked right now.
You can prepare to leave. I'll be dead before that point if that happens.
Got it. I was more meaning like in everyone that is able to leave, or is a okay, cool. That answered me.
What time are you guys planning on going, by the way, for the next day, you said?
I feel like
the
George
church.
is more the... George and Johan are the
Yeah.
the
Crack of
call
dawn.
on that. Yeah.
What's the time we're looking at?
Probably about 7.
You going that early?
Yeah.
Alright.
He will rally everyone around 7 o'clock.
You go at 7. It would take you a while to get there, especially after going around and getting everyone, so we'll move it up an hour, just for simplicity's sake.
Oh, and simple question I would have asked Wilda too. If she has an idea if this stuff is permanent, or
Which stuff?
The deals that have happened.
She doesn't know beyond what's been said.
Got it.
You are working with as much information as she is.
I didn't know if she had a little bit more, because she's a little bit more attuned to this stuff than me.
Unfortunately, she does not have the entire scripture working of a lost god.
Got it.
That would help, definitely, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Edie is sleeping in the church as you guys leave.
Does
Magnus
Attie
has not
mention-
yet arrived, but he should be here. Just for your conscience. As you guys head to the church.
I was about to say, as we're going, does Attie mention what she's learned?
Yes, she shares everything that she had with her little night conversation. I mean, she's not going to bring up George, but.
Do you guys wish to visit the tree first off? Then,
Yes.
if you're informed. Okay. Alright, you visit the tree. Falkwin, if called upon, will manifest himself once more, barely visible. Effectively, those who can see him.
Huh.
Those who can't.
Johann gets misty-eyed.
First time I actually seen him.
Excellent to see you all in such high spirits.
I thought I failed you. Thought I failed town.
Your failures are your own. Not for me.
Glad to see you up and kicking, Falcon.
Is Gerson able to get out of bed? I know that was something that Cove told me about.
I would say no. He is.
He's stuck in bed today.
I think he's bedridden,
He's
effectively
bedridden
for the
for
rest.
today.
For
Okay.
the rest of his life, basically.
Grandpa.
We'll put the
All
straw
five
in that one. But he is bedridden for the morning. Trust me on this one when I say it.
Okay.
Gerson, Johann will say my only beef is when he goes to grab Gerson but can't. I will do my best not to hurt Jay. May have to knock him out though.
He doesn't really respond.
We'll make sure that he is taken care of. Shelly is besides herself.
You have my same promise.
Go do what you must. I talked to him, but he left. Go do what you must. As that is that situation. We get back to the tree as Falkwin is looking at all of you and is going, I imagine Attie filled you in.
Mm-hmm.
Have you come because you have found one that is capable?
We probably would have gone to grab Wilda and Dimitri. Like the whole
everything.
Odo would have been
Gang.
in the forest and then back here. Dimitri is an easier trip.
Okay.
If you want to go into the forest and then turn around to go here and then back into the forest, you can.
Yeah. we
Okay,
want
that
to
will
wait
be in
here.
a little bit more time then.
Okay.
I
Skill
will
high on
move.
Dimitri.
Forward. Effectively, at the end of this conversation, I'll move forward it to 9 hours. I'll do it now. Alright. You get Dimitri? Hi, I'm Dim. As you're
Hi.
brought here, Wilda's brought here.
Yep.
Oh.
And Wilda goes, well, good, I guess. This was the plan if everything went wrong to begin with.
Huh?
I'd rather it not be, but situations are tough. Are you willing? It's your decision in the end.
Would Dimitri immediately understand what is being said?
They've talked about it before, and Audie's
Yeah.
explained to you the situation.
Oh. Well, the way I see it, everything has been going... Looks around for birds.
There are birds
Music. Hey.
in the sky.
Shut up, music.
There are birds in the sky. Hovering.
Butterfly flying high.
Anyways.
Birds in the sky.
Anyways.
Sorry.
Not great. If it's a means of helping everyone, then I don't see what choice I have.
Alright.
And I presume he'll sort of unwrap the bandage on his hand.
Mhm.
I presume this might have something to do with all that.
Kind of looks at it like a bit squinted, like unsure. Falkwind approaches. Part of only his upper body really manifested. As he goes to reach over and stops. No, actually, it's quite the opposite. That is a complication.
Oh?
I cannot make a contract with you, for you are already pacted with something.
Oh.
You have already been given powers by even a higher being than me.
Oh?
Something's marked you.
He looks down at the mark. He hasn't really looked at it like much since wrapping it up.
The mark has turned from a rash into almost like a smudged something. It appears as if it is forming into something, but you can't quite. It's not finished.
He looks at Wilda.
He looks down at it. Mm.
I don't
Falkwind.
remember
Mhm.
making any pacts or anything.
Something's marked you. The pact has not been fulfilled yet, but you have
Oh.
been marked. I cannot take what belongs to something else.
Well, I'm sorry.
It is no problem. We simply must find another. In any case, you've heard the situation. Things are... As he's speaking, you hear a bit of a commotion from behind him. As you see running towards the center of the square, seeing you, Johan, you see Daniel, the guard. I think I called him Daniel before. You see that one guard from before.
That one
And
guy.
he goes, "Oh, Johan! Oh, thank God you're in town.
The matter.
The army's here.
The army.
They brought a caravan, a large wagon. There's at least a dozen of them. They have a knight, they have that merchant from before, and they have armed men. I came to look for you as soon as possible. I'm going to go inform the manor.
I will go parley with them. Thank you.
I imagine that you won't have to take long to find them. They're already heading towards the center of town. They're coming here. They told me.
Them, I guess.
They told me to go get Randall and the Saint. As he runs off, you see birds take off into the distance.
I just surprised it took them this long.
As you wait and you see a commotion of villagers surrounding, as I will go ahead and switch to music.
Oh, fuck.
From tension
The disarray.
to Nicholas of Otlin.
Oh, he has his own fucking playlist.
You've heard it before.
Oh,
As
Nicholas.
you see a large wagon, a covered wagon, rolling into town with like 24 armed men dressed in armor and wearing the insignia of a moon with a laurel wreath and a crown.
Do I
As you
recognize
see on a black horse, dressed in full armor with a winged helmet. You see, as I am going to now reveal the second image that I prepared for today.
Is that the guy that tried to decapitate me?
No.
it?
Oh,
As let me
That's a
load
big
up
word,
assets
Dimitri.
real quick. As I have let me share this.
oh. Wait for it.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
got some.
Not
killer
without the helmet and
eyeliner
image, but he
happening.
is wearing it as he rides through, and you see on another horse beside him a armored knight.
Do I recognize the insignia?
Going to give me a history check.
May I
Can I
also
have an
roll
advantage
history?
because
Or do you...
soldier?
Go ahead and give me a roll too.
Do I get anything from being a soldier?
Give me it with advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
You guys would recognize that as a symbol of the kingdom of Asteria. The holy kingdom of Asteria. One belonging to Ulrich Stalkine.
Hmm.
As this army has carried the wagon here with 2 bound ogres in tow.
No, I think we can't let him find him.
No.
As they are pulling it with horses as well. This is a rather large wagon. This is easily as big as the ogres.
It's like a
Silver,
covered
would I-
wagon, or
It
Would
is
I
an
recover
entirely
from the
covered
wounds?
wagon. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and take those wounds off you.
Nicholas.
As he rides past you. And you see Randall come running out after a moment with some servants. And you see Nicholas kind of watching the crowd gather around him as the knight riding with him dismounts, blowing a horn and calling out, "The army of the King of Asteria has arrived. We have delivered a proclamation for the king, for those with vested interests and those with guardianship over this town and stewardship." So Nicholas removes the helmet and goes, "You may know me. I have visited your village several months back in tribute to King Ulrich Stalkine under your Baron, Einhorn Vizia. I bring from the king a message that one of his crowned knights, a man who has been through the war for over 4 years, will read to you." As he produces from his vest a letter and hands it to him to read out. At this point, you guys notice crows gathering around and watching.
Fuck you.
Hmm.
Where did I put this note? I think I put it over here. Whoops. Let me go to my folders. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I know I wrote it. I don't remember where I put it. Terms? No. Did I put it in my notes? Shit. Oh, I accidentally unplugged my headphones.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Now I can hear again.
Yippee!
Where did I put this note? I spent a while writing it. I don't even remember where I put it.
He's fumbling through it. He can't get the scroll open. Tape too strong.
Shit,
Tape
hold on. Oh,
too
wait,
strong. It's a wax seal.
Just a little stuck here.
Just a little stuck here. I genuinely don't remember where I put it. I know for a fact I wrote it. Did I put it in my
It's
Discord
too pretty.
chat?
I can't just break it. I gotta...
Oh, Onion, you're so cute.
Smacks the letter against carriage.
Where did I put this thing? I know I wrote it and put it somewhere. I will paraphrase the contents. Because I spent a while writing it, so I at least remember what it says. By declaration of King Ulrich Stalkine, I understand that the tribute placed upon the village, the Weiderheim village, has been a difficult situation for those. However, during the time I have been informed of arrival of a saint within the village. As thus, I have written here my edict for the glory of the Waldwelt and to help assist in the war and assist in your home country. I, Ulrich Stolkheim, declare that the tribute for Weiderheim village shall be waived for the next 10 years.
Damn.
The 70% tribute will be reduced to its regular 10%. Additionally, all men from the village are exempt from draft for 10 years as well.
Damn.
In return, the saint that rests within this village is hereby requested to come to the Kingdom of Asteria to help in relief efforts. Upon the safe arrival of this saint to the Kingdom of Asteria, these terms and conditions will apply starting on the 20th of Flames Rule.
That's so fucked.
I request your assistance in good conscience that you may help your kingdom and countrymen. That is the letter.
Attie hates the army.
Oh, fuck. One more condition that I forgot about. In addition, the village of Weiderheim will be under full protection of the Kingdom of Asteria during this period of time for 10 years, while the saint remains within Asteria.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Fucking hate this guy.
As he puts the letter away, and Nicholas looks out to everyone and goes, in addition, while the king did not write about it, I wish to illuminate our reasonings for this war. The reasonings why the king had put such a heavy tribute upon your heads. The reason why that he needed more men each year, more grain. An army must subsist off of food. It cannot subsist off of gold. It cannot subsist off of anything else. Food is always the number one thing. However, the reason why he calls for the saint is not merely in relief of food. We require their skills as a saint to help purify the Holy Land from its desecration. We bring forth this wagon, which contains the blight that the dynasty of Esnazel has brought to this land. As he gestures for the men to release the bindings from the wagon. As the wagon falls apart of its cloth and left on this platform with wheels, you see this, as I will share it. Laying dead, spiked to the carriage with giant iron spikes. As the audience is taken aback in aghast in horror, as everyone moves away from it.
Just a Tanaruk, you know?
This demon has been brought forth to our lands by the dynasty of Esnazel and its sorcerers. And this demon is not the only one of its kind. These men here had taken down it. However, this was only one of 36 that we faced on the field. King Ulrich Stalkine himself blessed the battlefield to strike down these beasts, slaughtering these monsters in his wake. And as proof, for this thing is a demon, as demons are known to not maintain corporeal form upon death. Release the spikes! Release the first. As the men pull on the iron spike, it takes at least 7 of them. As they wrench it free, and this arm that was bound in place dissolves as it loses corporeal form and turns into sludge as it slops over the wagon, staining the ground as the ground is turned white and purple and the grass dies around it.
Someone's making a bomb.
This...
Hey, Sid, if you're microwaving, we can hear you.
Those are some wild sounds that this demon is making while melting.
Yeah.
These are wild sounds these demons
crazy.
making.
Oh my god, they
That's
shoved the demon in the
nothing
microwave.
like that exists in the world.
It's almost
crazy.
funnier if it's Attie making the noises somehow.
It opens her mouth. Beep.
Opens her mouth. As this demon...
A Half-Life NPC?
This demon's corporeal form is only maintained due to the blessings of our saint that has bound it, our priestess, that has managed to drive spikes into it and bind it before its death, so that it may maintain its presence within this world for those of you to witness.
Alright, Gerson's not here. Fuck.
Gerson is not here. But Gerson would definitely hear about this.
I will, I think he's gonna go find Gerson.
As
Gerson
say
is
once
found.
again, Gerson is found.
He is in bed coughing.
It's in bed coughing.
Okay, Gerson.
Hey, Johan.
Nicholas is back.
Right.
In return for Jay spreading his gift, we will be untaxed for the next 10 years. Our taxes will never be raised for the next 10 years. No conscriptions.
He's gonna attempt to get out of bed.
I will help him sit up.
That's not a gift. He's just
I
gonna
know.
spread whatever it is that's happening here.
I know.
He's going to.
Which is why I think we have to let them think. We will give them Jay. And try to sever what we can before they leave.
He's gonna get up, and he's going to slowly walk out.
Johan will basically give him a shoulder to stand with.
Yeah, he's gonna go with Johan to Nicholas.
The crowd is kind of like being wary of this wagon as it is left uncovered. And these men are standing around. He's giving further edicts and stuff and such. As you're brought forward.
You wish for my grandson, Jay.
We wish for the saint that resides within Weidenheim village.
That is my grandson.
Very well then. Produce the boy.
I must warn you. His powers are not a gift. They are a curse. And
A gift, a curse. It matters little. They are powers that I bred in this world. He says that in a low whisper to you. By right, they are Asterios.
I know I can't do anything to stop you. I can't do anything to stop him. I just give you that warning. That Jay is not what you wish for. He will only bring destruction.
A fair warning, old-timer. However, the army is used to breaking those who do not obey, and making them something greater.
We'll have to fight off his, what was it?
His
Did Attie
ward.
inform us? His pet legend. Which is something I plan to do today.
That we are of like mind.
I may not see eye to eye with you all the time, Nicholas. But I hope I can count on your assistance in slaying this beast.
You will have my word that, as long as the boy remains with intact, the situation will be resolved.
Never planned to hurt the boy.
Bring him here, and you shall have your reward. You do your
He
country an
looks-
honor and service. Through this action, do not consider it a betrayal.
Johan will help to, Gerson as we go to retrieve the boy from the church.
Yep.
You don't need to.
Oh,
As the crows fly off, eyeing you all in particular, as you see Jay on the other side of the village with Mr. Howard behind him. He seems angry.
Jay or Hoffman?
Jay. Mr. Haberman has never been angry.
That's why I was sitting there like, huh. But I could also see the idea of him disliking the idea of,
He is not smiling, but he is not angry.
got it.
You called for me? Yes. I was just talking to your grandfather about the situation. Yeah, I heard. He eyes you, Gerson, with a look of anger and betrayal. So you want me to leave? We wish for you to come peacefully. No bloodshed. No need for violence. To do a civic duty to your country. The Crusader Kings have called upon you to help fight against an enemy that wishes to destroy us and enslave us. We cannot afford another endless night to appear. Jay kind of cocks his head. What? A demon king. As the old legends state, hundreds of years ago, as Nazel brought from the east to the Waldwelt, a demon king that brought an endless night. For it has a land of darkness, a perpetual darkness, and it spread it here. It is a situation bad for everyone. Jay kind of thinks. And you promise the village will be fine. It will be under protection, exempt from all increased taxes, and without conscription. Assuming you arrive within Asteria safely, soundly, and without resistance. Jay looks over at the demon, at the men, the 24 men. Looks over to Mr. Haberman. Give me time. I need to sort things out. Very well. We shall be awaiting. But we do not have as much time and leisure as you would hope. You will have until this evening to make your decision. Okay.
Gerson's just gonna look at Jay solemnly.
Jay is going to look at you with a look of betrayal, but solemn otherwise. He looks sad. As he leaves for now. And the crowd disperses after a bit. As you are left to attend to your own decisions. As the wagon is once more covered. And the men stay around the square. So Nicholas sets some off to go search the village for something. What do you all do?
Johannes is staying wherever Haberman is.
Haberman is gone. And so is Jay.
Oh, fuck.
will look to teacher.
Hilda's biting her thumb. This isn't a good situation.
So if Jake goes with them, then...
If he goes.
He won't.
I feel like you're
Finish
you're
your
much
question.
further away
Finish your
there,
question,
buddy.
Dimitri.
But if Jake goes with them, then they'll leave the village alone.
That's what they claim.
We don't
But-
know.
Nicholas has lied before.
Nicholas has
Bent
twisted
truth, but
the truth. He has not
he's
lied.
never lied.
Twisted the truth, lying, it's all the same shit.
He's kept to his words.
However silvered they may be. The issue is with Haberman whispering in his ear. Jay will choose to stay.
And it means he'll choose to fight. And that means a massacre. You know he has followers. If he fights, they'll try to protect him. People will die.
We can't fight the army.
They can try.
I don't want
That's
to
what I'm
fight.
afraid of. We have to...
What do we do?
We have to stop it.
These are demon slayers.
They are not demon slayers. They are men. They may kill demons, but they are not slayers. Not in that sense. No. Real demon slayers would not be here.
I'm sticking to my decision. Haberman dies today.
You have to get rid of him. I agree with that. I think you could fight Jay, the Saint of Alaron, and you could hand him over to the army. You could fight Nicholas, but I don't think that's a good idea. The consequences are heavy, and that's what I think he doesn't understand. That child believes that he is protecting the village regardless of his decisions and what they cause.
I hate to throw the kid into this, but he's made his bed.
He wants to
There
be an
is-
adult, then let him with
There's a-
the consequences.
There might be a way to resolve this. Dimitri, that book. You were
Mhm.
reading it, yes?
A little.
I took note of some things in it. In that story, Peter had returned to the village.
Mm-hmm.
He had found a way to banish the Harvestman. He had also found a way to rescue those who were taken to Alaron's domain. If that story has any truth to it, we could resolve the contract. With no saint, Nicholas has no reason to stay here. And with no saint, the situation can be resolved. He will not spread his curse.
We go to the tree, and we make Jay burn the field.
I do not think Jay is the one who can burn it. In the story, the field was tied to Peter's father, Gustav, who became gray as the field grew. He was the only one who could burn it.
Gerson,
Okay.
do we have to save the others first? Can we remove
If you do not wish to lose them, Peter saved his brother Lucas, but the other children that were left behind, the story never said what happened to them once Harvestman was banished. It did, however, state that those in the domain were tasked to follow something, chores, something in life that they had constantly pursued and could never solve until they turned gray and into hay itself to be reaped. If you wish to save the children, then there may be a path there from the field. Or from the tree. Whatever your decision is, I imagine that we will not have much time. He says he will take time, but I imagine his decision will be met soon.
We should burn to the tree. We should find our way to the realm.
You wish to go to the tree?
Unless it's somewhere in Gerson's fields. I can't think of where else it would be.
I'm assuming it's somewhere near the house, right?
The realm?
Yeah,
The tree?
So there might be a
The tree? The tree is in the forest by the church.
It's in the
Just-
church.
Just as a clarifying point, was the place where the pact was made and where the church now stands one and the same?
Effectively.
Okay. So it's the church.
Does it have to be,
Oh, it's
and
the
I'm
church.
just double checking, does it have to be burning what the reward was? I.e., the grain.
Gustav
at-
burned his grain, which he had coveted,
Okay.
and didn't give to the harvest. That is where the harvestman resided.
Okay.
Let us. We will go save the children. And when they are free, we'll let you know to burn the fields, Gerson.
Kirsten will remain behind.
There's nothing I can do anyways.
Perhaps I do not think they will be focused on the realm. It's possible that you may be able to enter without them noticing. They may
Who's
not be
all
even at the church.
missing? Is it just my two assistants?
It's your two assistants. It's
Edmund.
who was it again?
Baby.
Baby, Edmund, and that's who you know. There could be more.
Okay.
Let's go. You said there may be an alternate way in.
Closer to your mic.
It speaks that in the fields, before Peter had burned them, beneath the scarecrow's feet, there was a hole with roots in it that led down into the realm of the Harvestman. That's where he saved Lucas from.
Where was the first scarecrow?
I mean, we should probably just look at all of them.
Yeah.
You
We'll go to
know
Gerson.
for a fact there are 3 scarecrows within Gerson's field.
Yeah, we'll go check them out.
Okay.
Before we,
Mhm.
like, while everyone is like finishing up the conversation and all, Attie is gonna go pretty quickly. She's gonna go find Edie in the good church, TM.
Good church. Yeah, the church you
uh,
guys are like maybe a dozen feet from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's basically just gonna ask her to stay with the tree and pray and look after it.
You go to find Edith. She is not in the church.
No, Edie. Where is Edie going?
You see
Sneaky
Magnus kind of sitting at the church. You knew he was in the town square when the announcement was made.
She will approach. she'll ask.
Attie. I feel that everything has spiraled with time. I apologize. I did not see you there. Can I help you? How are things going?
I was looking for Edie.
Edith. Yes, I believe she went to... I believe she was taking a look at the situation in the town square when everything happened.
Oh.
I lost track of her during that. I apologize.
I must have overlooked her. Well, I don't have very much time, so I guess I will ask this of you. I know we don't see eye to eye on some things of faith and belief. But if you would do me one kindness, could you look after the tree while I am gone? And pray for Falkland?
Yeah. I know Edith loved that tree. It's been here a long time. Cornerstone, the village, of course. I would look after it. Wherever that girl's run off to, just... You kind of, as he's saying that, you see someone walking past and going, "Are you talking about Edith?" Yes. I saw her go off with the Hobberman earlier. He had come to, I suppose, on official business, come to pick her up during the entire commotion at the square.
Edie.
So now an Attie-shaped puff of smoke.
Yeah, pretty much. It just goes galloping to the group.
Attie! As Magnus, for once, gets up on his feet and follows after.
For once in your fucking life. She's gonna... She
My
zips
niece
right
is
back into her
in
group.
a situation that sounds concerning from your reaction. As he chases after. Attie, what?
She'll interject right in... I mean, you know, our group is having this conversation like 10 feet from the church. Like, she like slides to a halt with the group.
Attie, hold up!
He's collected Edie, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's been collecting the other followers too. I can't believe I overlooked her in the crowd.
Collecting them for what? Magda says, kind of like having to have a quick sprint and thus out of breath. He has not been the most physically active lately. What is the meaning of this all? I didn't believe you before, but with everything that's happened now, I can't help but feel that something terrible is happening in this village. Has been happening. I just didn't want to pay attention.
Pray to the tree.
Where is Edith?
Taken to Larian's realm.
Eyes open wide.
I
What?
have to get them back before the soldiers make their move.
Do make sure to be closer to your mic if you're going to speak low like that.
I am close to my mic.
Now you are.
Where was your mouth toward your mic?
Yes,
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure. But anyways,
All right.
we're going to get them back before the soldiers make their move. It will be a massacre if we cannot.
All right. I believe you.
We need Falkland to match the Leshen. So please, gather any who can and pray to Falkland.
I'll do it. Attie, please. That girl has been through so much. With losing her
know.
parents in the war. She doesn't even realize. No, I suppose she might have suspected a long time ago. Please, make sure she's safe.
She nods full of determination. She's like,
Right.
we're going to save her.
Magnus will do what he can. As you guys run off to Gerson's field.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys head there, and you see the 3 scarecrows there. Standing within the field. As it appears that... It appears that if you go searching around the roots, you do find a hole. With the roots under it. Underneath one of them. As clouds start gathering in the sky, it seems that it is... might be a rainy day today. As you look overhead.
So,
We will get ready to
I need to burn it.
As soon as we get everyone out, burn it.
My life's work.
These greens are so gold, even in the spring. They could be worth 10 times the value of anything you have ever grown. If only you could harvest them.
Nope.
Alright. You guys jump in the hole?
Shit.
Can't have a shit. I will
Into the
say you
hole.
guys jump into the hole as you find yourselves at the base of a tree, having fallen for a good amount of time, and yet you land without any issue as if floating down, and you step through this tree trunk and you find a world that is filled with grass, of rolling hills with wheat and grass and such, and you see the sky above you as the tree roots stretch through the firmaments as if digging into them, as if trying to break through the vaunted ceiling of the heavens. And you see a butterfly as you see a field of wooden statues, of twisted, wickered figures of what was once people. As you enter, searching, you come upon this root that is twisted in a familiar shape of Edmund the Miller.
Ugh.
Of a tired, broken figure that almost is screaming to the heavens for mercy. As he is reduced to nothing but fodder for the earth to feed on. Broken by his many trials over the months.
Do we think there's any way to turn them back?
Peter's writings in the book said that those who fell to their tasks that could not complete them and were worn down were cut down by those working the fields with their sickles and turned into fresh grass, to hayseed, to grow anew, to feed the realm.
So
He is
nothing
only
can-
waiting to be harvested.
So can nothing be done then?
Not to those who have already fallen, but you can save those who have yet succumbed.
Dimitri nods.
We walk faster.
You walk
Patty
faster.
pushes through the grass. Yeah, she's.
You guys arrive upon a scene of Sam and Odo wearing capes with wooden swords running through the field, chasing after birds as they hop over mountains. They appear distant and gray. As they trip over each other, never being able to attain their goal of a life of adventure. You see a cradle, twisted of wood in a root of a tree, holding a crying baby
Ah!
that seeks a mother's warmth but can never receive it.
Ah,
Not in his cage. And you find a girl sitting at a spinning wheel, fingers pricked by the needles of the wheel biting her, as she is unable to spin and sits there crying, unable to ever finish the task set upon her by her sisters.
Ah.
Alright. I'll go help the boys.
Patty goes to the girl.
Baby.
Baby.
You doing baby? Okay.
Yeah.
Wilda will help with baby.
Mhm.
We'll start with you
Well-
first, Johan. As
Yeah.
you see the boys chasing after this bird that they most likely in their minds find as ironically as a dragon, a raptor of sorts.
Alright. He is going to pull out one of his javelins and he's gonna chuck it at the bird.
You pull out the javelin, you chuck it at the bird, and it sails
Not-
true. Don't worry about making an attack roll.
Okay.
It sails
Slaying
true
the
as you
dragon.
find, as you slay the raptor, the dragon, as it falls to the earth. Sam and Odo stopping in their tracks as it lays on the ground, dead, and reduced back to the corn that it was made from. As the gray falls away from them, as they regain color in their lives, and they regain their senses and go, wait, we're on a mountain. How do we get here?
The dragon is slain, boys.
Mr. Johan, what are you doing here?
Your families are worried about you kids. Go to the tree. Climb your way out.
They look at each other. Okay. I'm hungry. Yeah, I bet Mom has something to eat back home. Maybe Volker. He can't cook. He can take us to the inn. Say, run off.
Walking by Volker.
They meet up with Volker. Alright, next up we go to Attie. As you come upon Edith. With bloodied fingers that are pricked by needles. Unable to spin this limb this wheel. I can't do it. I'll never be done. They'll never let me go.
Addie's gonna...
I'll never get to play with the other children. I'll always be alone.
Oh no! Addie's gonna nose herself into her hands, and she'll cure wounds them to heal the little injuries.
Heal the little injuries as a little bit of color is brought back. But she is... Without needle-pricked hands, she tries at the loom. And tries spinning as it becomes a jumbled mess. Unable to make the fabric she is left with.
You know, Addie looks at the loom, sort of like, well, I don't know how to do that. She's gonna sort of like, get in Edith's way a little bit, so that she looks at her.
She does not pay attention to you, nor can you remove her from the loom, the wheel.
Smash the loom.
She'll try like calling her for a couple times, and
She
then
does not hear you.
just look at the loom again, and she
remember
does just
Sid,
like bite it
Bravery,
and like dog toy it, basically.
You try to gnaw on the loom, it gets gnawed on, but it is not destroyed. Nor can it be moved.
She have Edith, you don't have to. You
I'll
don't
never
have
be
to
able to leave. I'll never be able to go outside. I'll never see Mom and Dad again.
No.
I'm not good at this. I can't do it. I'm not a good girl.
You are a good girl, Edith. This doesn't speak for who you are. And she sits her down beside her, and she's like,
I can't do it. I can't spin this. I can't spin all of this. I can't do it.
can I like see what the problem is, or if it's just like it just magically always messes itself up?
It appears that her hands are unable to, every time she tries, they are unable to spin it properly. As if she is missing some amount of guidance to be able to properly do
Guidance, you say.
Guidance, you say. Abby stands up again, and she'll like stand herself to be like looking down at the loom with her, and she's like, you don't have to do it by yourself. It's okay. Ask for some help. And she'll give her guidance.
She's sniveling as she's trying once more with your guidance. It's slow at first, but the thread manages to spin itself appropriately into the shape that it needs to be, as it makes the cloth she requires. And as she finishes her task quickly, she is suddenly free, as life is brought back to her. As
Addie's
she
sweating.
looks up and sees you, and goes, Attie? She
Edith.
glumps and throws her arms around you and hugs you. Attie, I just wanted to look. I just wanted to look at what everyone else is doing. Then Mr. Haberman. He said I failed. And I had to pay the price.
Oh, Edith. Just, just like nuzzle nuzzle tail wagging. You didn't fail. You did good. You're a good girl.
I want to go home.
Your uncle is waiting for you. He's worried.
I see Uncle.
Mhm. She'll guide her to the exit.
Dimitri, you
Yo.
and Wilda see a cage with a baby crying in it.
Does the cage look
Cage.
openable?
It looks like it's a cage that has no entrance to it. It is shaped as a cradle. And this baby cries within it.
Huh.
It's been abandoned by its mother. Child cut off from love. You have to free it and give it affection.
He will approach the cradle cage
You approach it.
and does anything happen if he touches the bars?
The bars are solid.
Um,
Wilda puts a hand above yours. You're never quite want to take care of situations that aren't delicate like this. Let me.
oh,
She grabs both of the bars in front of her and wrenches them apart as they snap.
you know, that works.
God, I love
Yes.
Wilda so much.
She reaches in, grabs the baby, and takes it away from its prison. She bends down to one knee and shows you the baby
Your father.
as she cradles it.
I really don't like the baby crying noises in the back of this song. It's
No, I
actually
just realized.
it's actually fucking me up a little bit.
That was coincidental, and I love it. Thank you, Castlevania.
That makes sense. Dimitri
Ugh.
will sort of like gently grab the child's hand, like in his like three fingers, like thumb and two
The
fingers.
child begins receding and is crying.
Hey there, Mio.
No, Dimitri.
It opens his eyes and
What
looks
they
up
do.
at you, and it laughs
Oh,
as life returns back to the baby.
I'm funny, I
Say the
guess.
others
Okay.
are-
Sorry, James'
say the
dad.
others are done. Let's get out of this godforsaken place.
Okay, I gotta get going.
All right,
Okay, night.
we will
Right,
fill you in
right.
on the rest that happens.
Okay, thank you.
As the sky starts darkening and cracking as the vines grow heavily across it, the branches that stretch out, and you see over the distance in the hills a large figure with a top hat, a crooked
Oh.
cane, and a deer
Fuck.
skull
Fuck
as
this
death
guy.
approaches.
Ah,
And as it walks, it strides, reaching past distances. It is approaching fast as it takes its crane and bashes away the figures left in the reeds as they crumble to pieces, turning to hayseed.
Gerson.
It's
Gerson.
crooked iron cane destroying each life that it had taken previously.
We're in the field
Wilda
right
is
now.
grabbing you by the shirt, and you are gone as she rushes forward.
Gerson will if
We are
everyone's
climbing out of
out,
the tree.
everyone out?
As they're running to get to the tree, Gerson, you are sitting here. You have been given a long time ago during the entire forest section oil and torches. The sky is getting cloudy. You get the sense that there is rain on the horizon. And as you're looking at this field, you hear a rustling from behind you.
He's gonna, as they were in the tree, the oil that he had within his inventory, he is going to just, he's gonna spread it across his life's work, effectively.
You spread it across your life's work. As you're doing this, you hear the rustling approaching from behind. As someone is walking through the hay behind you. Through the wheat.
Who is it?
Do you turn around?
Yeah.
You see William standing there, dressed in his military attire, with a sword on his belt, as per when you had seen him when he first left the village. Father?
Hey, Will.
Don't do this.
I have to.
Kind of nods. You may.
And it's the only way to save everyone.
No, it's
Hopefully.
fine.
No.
You know what will happen if it gets undone. I will cease to be.
I know.
I can't give up this opportunity. Not after waiting so long.
He's
Stuck
going
in that
to-
godforsaken place.
He's going to walk up to William.
Son, I understand. But
Father, you don't have to do this. We can resolve the matter. I can't
He's
give
going-
up this opportunity.
He's going to bring William into a hug.
I can't give up this opportunity, Gerson.
I'm
Not
sorry.
after.
son. I really am.
You hear a shink as you feel a cold weight pressed upon your back. As you guys are coming through this area, you see Gerson embracing William, who has a sword ready to be plunged into Gerson's back.
Don't Han Solo
And-
Gerson.
As that happens, you hear a no! As Dimitri, you are dropped. The baby is given to you. Like the baby is above you. You have a few seconds to register before it falls onto you.
Catch his baby.
Catches baby. And you see a white wolf run through the hay. As it goes to bite onto William's neck, throwing him off of Gerson. As William is on the ground squirming.
If everyone's back, he's going to light a torch and then drop it.
Father, don't! I can't go back! Not after everything! I've waited 200 years for this opportunity! You can't!
It falls.
That's a lot of years. Inappropriate sounding number of years.
As the torch falls, he's going to sit down in his life's work.
As you see the rain fall, William on the ground writhing, trying to fight against this white wolf. The field is set ablaze, and crows start screaming as you see a figure appear within the flames. An antler figure. As it reaches out to you to try to snuff out. To extinguish this, the rain pours down heavily.
He has his tinderbox and he has the oil, so
It looms over you, teleporting in front of you, crows, its arms raised, ready to pierce you through. What do you do?
He's doing. He effectively has like an arm raised to effectively try and pierce me with a what's the word? He is going to use himself as fuel.
You're gonna burn yourself alive?
He is going to set his own. He's going to set his own clothes ablaze and lie in the field in order to keep it lit.
Alright, this antlered figure, at least 10 feet tall, hovering over you, about to strike you, you set yourself ablaze in this field.
I was about to ask, could I like sacred flame it or something, but you go ham, Gerson, I guess.
You douse yourself in oil and jump into the.
Do you
burning
say
field.
anything before you combust?
He's just gonna close his eyes.
Aw.
Gerson bursts into flames, setting the wheat on fire. This thing pierces him through, and it's stuck there. As the flames spread to it, it screams in 1,000 words, in 1,000 dead tongues. The ravens scream. The field grows dark. Lightning is striking overhead. The rain pours down, trying to set the field, to extinguish it. And it is consumed in the hellfire that it was born from. Sent back. Banished. Gerson, whose life was tied to this place, extinguishes.
Fuck.
As this fire spreads towards you guys. Rapidly.
Probably keep running.
Yeah, we would have let Gerson do his thing.
You're running, William screaming, kind of pushing this wolf off of him, rushing past you guys. He has his sword drawn. And he runs into the inferno.
Oh.
I can't end like this! Not after being trapped there! He goes to try to gather up whatever water he can to extinguish Gerson, extinguish this. And you see the flames lick him. I could have been him. I could have been William if you just let me.
I was a
That's all everyone ever wanted.
I'm going to
Gerson is long past gone at this point. He's
yeah.
He is
going
screaming
to
at a
shove-
hopeless situation for himself.
I'm gonna after he says that, I'm just gonna chuck a javelin through this thing's head.
You chuck it through the head, putting a dent into it. As the liquid constituting its body, the sludge it was made from, drips. And it turns around and faces you, missing part of its face. An entire eye. As it looks at you with horror in its eyes, stumbling towards you. You promised. I could have had everything. Why did you abandon me, Peter? As it falls to sludge and disappears.
Oh,
God.
The group O.
Oh no.
Oh.
Based on a true story.
Oh no.
Ugh.
As you hear a commotion in town.
Oh god.
Well, I just saw a man burn himself to death.
Honestly,
We're gonna go back
props.
to
I
the-
wasn't expecting that.
we're gonna go to the tree, I guess.
So where's Jay?
Yeah.
Hey,
You,
Jay, your grandpa burned himself to death.
Honestly, I had a map. I don't need it. You solved an issue way harder than I thought you would. I had things prepared. I don't need
stat
that.
blocked.
Oh, I had multiple stat blocks.
I'm not gonna lie, if you had a stat block, this definitely wouldn't have been the last session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Mm.
Mm-hmm. You guys run towards you run towards the tree. You hear a commotion, a heavy commotion in town as a
Yeah,
storm's
we're
brewing
going to check
overhead.
that out.
Okay. You guys head towards town. You see Jay there with the army as you see a flock of birds flying overhead. And you run into what can only be described as a massacre.
Oh god.
As Jay has marched several followers towards this place, there is fire around here, as there is twig-like beings that have been cut to pieces, hacked to pieces, set ablaze. You see dead soldiers. At least over half the army that had come here lies on the ground. You see at least a dozen people dressed in robes lying on the ground, dying or wounded. And you see Nicholas hovering above Jay. Jay still keeping on, with roots lashing back, keeping him safe. You see Gots, who has reconvened with the others, fighting with Lance, who had come earlier. You see the knight, wounded, but alive. Just to put into perspective what Jay did. He did a total of 16 points of damage against over 20 people and killed most of them in a single turn.
Oof.
Jay,
No.
exhausted, defensive. As Nicholas hovers overhead. And he yells out, I'm not giving this village up to you. I know what you're doing. You're just going to oppress everyone. This isn't salvation. It was always about you all. But I won't stand for that. We've given you everything we can, and yet you ask for more.
Okay.
Your king wants something? He should come here himself. As he is heavily breathing.
Can I have Johannes step between the two of them?
Go ahead.
It's over, Jay.
No.
Her gift has been returned.
What?
got your sister back. We got the others back. The gifts have been returned.
I returned them.
He points over to the field on fire, the smoke blooming.
Jay's eyes opening wide.
Jay.
Looks back at you.
Holding baby.
It was a trick the
Holding
entire
baby.
time. When the gifts were returned, it wasn't your father. It was some poor soul made to look like him. Everything Haberman fed you was a trick. It's not
Hey.
worth more blood.
Looks at you, wide-eyed and afraid. And he looks around the crowd. What has set his field on fire? Grandpa! Why did you do this? As he calls out.
Johann will try and give Jay a hug.
He pushes you away. Where's Grandpa?
Mr. Gerson did what he thought he had to. Dimitri holding back tears.
Jay's eyes widen. No. 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 His defense is lower. As the vines, the branches, the roots lower around him. Grandpa, he couldn't be. And as he says that, you see looming over him is Nicholas, as he wields his warhammer and smacks him in the back. As there is a heavy thud, and Jay falls to the ground. I figured it would be best to have him take a nap for now.
Appreciated.
It seems you've done your part. This would have been a lot harder. I'm not sure exactly what you did, but that monstrosity he had brought with him vanished midway through. It seemed to be in quite the hurry. That thing nearly ripped apart half my men on its own. Well, I suppose the captain's men here.
It's called
This
a
one.
legend. Don't know what it is, but if you want to look it up, that's what it was called.
I presume it is dead.
Banished. Maybe dead.
No matter.
Any claim to the land has been severed.
Contemplates that as he picks Jay up by the scruff of the shirt from behind, dragging him. As he pushes him over onto his back and examines him. taking a hold roughly of his hand and pulling his sleeve down. You all see as the tree formed on his hand withers away as it burns, melting off. The Saint Crest vanishes. See, discards his hand, it falling roughly against the ground. This boy is useless. As he stands up to look at you. It seems you did more than placate him.
Will we be having an HP, Nicholas?
There is no saint here. Thus, there is no provided protection from the king. You will remain at 70%. Your village will be defenseless. And I suspect with the beginning of the year, it is only a matter of time before the marching begins. Rather unfortunate. As he paces, looking at each and every one of you. Stopping by the cart. Resting a hand on it. And there will be no solution for the demon blight. Suffice to say, you've doomed yourselves. Not. No. You've doomed us. Not just us here. You doomed those to the east. Does that not disturb you? In a selfish bid, preserve. You've killed countless.
That's just human nature.
I suppose so.
But I'd rather die a human than be a Fey plaything.
Walks up to you. You cannot die human. If you cannot live long enough to be one.
Johan looks resigned to that.
Do not doom yourself to despair. Elsewise, it will find purchase.
I have fresh hope. We will endure.
Dimitri,
Yeah.
during this time, when Jay's symbols had burnt away, you felt a cool burning enter you as you hear a voice in a different language speak to you, a very distant voice, a familiar one you've heard once before. As your hand starts burning. A very cold fire. As you look down and you find the symbols that were forming on your hand complete themselves. As you hear a word in a language you understand. You have been given the power. Divested onto you. From the high heavens. That which brings salvation onto those who yearn. Wilda eyes you and has a look of concern. Of mass concern on her face. As she starts trying to hide you back behind everyone.
But
she moves you out and tries to get you away from this area. God, go. We have to go now.
But they
She
want
grabs you by the hand, and her grip is tight and trembling.
They said they need a saint, right?
Listen. She kind of bends down, puts both hands on your shoulders. No. No, you can't. This is not something that you should be. You're supposed to live here and have a good life. A normal life.
But from the sounds of it, if nothing is done, then there won't be.
Looks away. This is your home.
And I'll do everything to protect it. Even if that means I can't be here.
Has one of her hands over her mouth. Nicholas looking past Johann towards this scene, no matter how discreet it tries to be. It appears something is amiss. Wilda turns back, grabbing you by the hand, trying to cover it up with her larger hands.
Still holding baby.
Nicholas strides up, walking, pushing past Johann. Walking slowly. As he stops before you.
Dimitri will try to wrestle his hand free, and then with a smile, offers baby to Wilda. Nah, offers it to Nicholas.
Would you like baby?
Would you like a baby
No,
in these
thank
trying
you.
times?
I do not wish for my reputation to precede me as a baby eater.
Yeah, what the fuck?
People are fucking racist, you know?
Yeah, just with a smile, will hand
She
over
tries
the baby.
hard to keep your hand. So you manage to wrestle it away.
It'll be all right.
You show it to him?
Yeah, he'll after handing off the child, he'll just kind of rub the back of his other hand and lift it.
You show him the symbol?
Mm-hmm.
As he looks at it, eyeing it, looking down, and looks up at you. It seems we have to pivot. He pulls out the letter and rereads it, word for word to you, as he paces to the side and stops, looking up at you. I believe nowhere in here does the letter ever name which saint it is, that only that the saint resides within Whiteheim village.
So then all of that stands?
King Uldrich's decree dictates 10 years. 10 years of no taxes, of no tax increase, no servitude, a protection. Upon the safe arrival of the saint within Whiteheim village, without resistance, without injury, for relief. And it appears we have a saint within Whiteheim village.
Mm-hmm.
You see out the corner of your eye. You hear at first a clanking of metal. As you look down and you see a hand gripped around the ankle of Nicholas Otwin, as Jay, with head down, crawls towards him, lifting it up slowly. With gritted teeth. You're just gonna throw me away. After everything. Kind of clenches his fist in the dirt, pounds it against the earth. Took everything from me. Hell or nothing. Nicholas turns towards him and goes, "You are much like that dirt. Plentiful, crawling around like a worm. Meaningless. When it comes to this situation, there's plenty of dirt everywhere.
but only one who can cultivate it.
Bastard! See, weakly punches the metal plating as it dings. My grandpa back. Give him back! Nicholas turns. Jay's still clinging on. And he lifts his foot and stomps on his hand. He does not let go. As he spits off to the side. And he kicks him in the face.
Huh.
As he goes several feet backwards.
Apologies.
As he turns away from him, back towards you. Now then. In order to keep the words of such with this letter, for the conditions to be fulfilled, you will be coming with us.
Could I be given some time to gather my things and say goodbye?
Checks the sun, squinting. I will give you the same conditions as I gave the boy before. You have until noon. Until this afternoon.
Okay.
As he marches off, Jay curled up.
Dimitri will approach Jay.
Jay is crying. It's all. I had it all. You took it. Everything.
He will try to kneel down and place a hand on his shoulder.
Cries.
Where does he look the most injured?
Got kicked in the face.
Yeah. As he will reach to his face and we're gonna do something that could make things worse for Jay mentally.
Okay.
Actually, we're going to give him a heal.
How are we giving him a heal?
We are touching his face, and there is.
Which one are we using? Are we using yours, or are we using the new thing? The crest, for your information, because I haven't imported it yet, but from the old version, has an ability to heal people innately.
It's gonna come from Dimitri's.
Okay.
It'll sort of feel like a warmth on his face as any cuts close and bruises begin to disappear. So I'll just tick off the magic initiate one.
Okay.
Here, let's roll it just for the sake of funny.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. Could be better.
Warming up.
It'll be all right.
Attie's running around stabilizing people who are dying.
Yeah.
Okay. Jay. Tears running down his face. Looks up at you.
You don't need to carry this burden anymore.
Go on and give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Silver, am I good to dip?
Yeah, you're good to dip.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Hi.
Who needs inspiration? That.
Yeah. So he gets up off the ground. Wipes his face. And as he's wiping off his face, he pulls back his fists. And he punches you in the shoulder.
Oh.
So he looks down and he walks off. I will tell you right now, if you failed that, he would have just straight up punched you in the face.
Yeah, I got
Full
that.
force.
You can't hate me.
Nah, you can't hate Dimitri.
I'm like weaponized kindness.
As he walks off. Wilda walks over to you. You're really gonna give yourself up, Dan?
I don't see any other choice. And at this point, I don't think I have one anyway.
No, there's something, I think.
Hmm?
If the beginning of March, or of this year, there's a tradition. It'll take us a bit, but if we can get to Flame to a town that I know, it won't change anything, but I don't. You will die if you go there right now. A fresh saint is a baby.
I'm baby.
Or a baby. Looks down at the baby she's holding. Newborn? If we parlay there's a pilgrimage that takes place during that time of year, heading there to various places of import. One of them is Asteria. You can voice your desire to take part in it. As long as the kingdom's army respects it, they will have no choice but to acquiesce. In the end, it will bring you to the place that you need to be, and it will give you time. You can't go to the war front like this. Looks you up and down. No offense, but you will be chewed up and spat out. You are a weakling. As is.
Oh,
We don't want you to die to demons. Much less other men.
well, I don't want to die to demons or men either, so we're united on that front.
Kind of leans down to you. He gave you until the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
You can bargain for more time and... No, I don't think that'll work. Take the opportunity to say goodbye to your parents. We'll ditch town before time. If we manage to get there, you will be forced to, hopefully... Asking for forgiveness rather than permission is easier in this case. I know the people there.
So is she saying to head directly to that town and... Or to go with...
Yeah, head to that town and basically seek sanctuary and state your intention publicly to join this pilgrimage. As a saint.
Now when she says to skip town, is that without Nicholas's awareness, or
Yes.
is that... Okay.
It's more likely that he will say no if you don't voice your public opinion, like, to the church figurehead in charge of this. Or, like, one of them that's representatives.
So if I do-
Otherwise, you're going to be forced to march straight into danger.
If that's what you think is best.
I'm surprised you do not understand the danger you are in.
Well... I've never been so good at understanding situations. But I will
Like I said,
do what I need to protect this place.
pack things up.
Mm-hmm.
Say goodbye to them.
Mm-hmm.
Meet me. I'll meet you soon.
Okay.
She walks away to return this baby she has. This babu.
Yeah. Okay.
As the intention is stated, I think. Ooh. I think there's too much here to not be able to call this the final one. Unfortunately.
One more out there.
One more, yeah. If it's a short one, I think there's too much.
Could it be, like, prepended to the next chapter?
We could prepend it.
If you still want to take that break, and if it ends up being a short session, then we could just move on to the next stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to say that this will be the end of this one. We will take a... Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and take a 2-week break, get back to it for the next chapter, and have it be a prepended. That may be the best choice. Before swinging into matters.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Rip Little J.
That will be the end of this session. It's a bit awkward, but pretty much the end of this chapter.
Ha.
Haha.
That was a lot.
Yeah. As I said, there was quite a bit that I needed to get through.
Mm-hmm. What are we, like 8 minutes to 7 minutes to 5 hours?
Yeah.
Oh. In which case I guess the thumbnail will wait until next session then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of this one. So, thank you all for coming.
Alrighty. So, maybe a little bit until we actually get back into the swing of things. Dragonfall's still off for a little bit. And yeah, we'll be back in a couple weeks with more Benighted. So have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Bye-bye.